welcome back to Assassin's Creed live stream. If you missed the live streams yesterday, we made a lot of progress. We did a double live stream, and we have finished Focus, and we have just landed on Andros for the next mission, or for the next part that Barnabas has told us to go to. We also found out about the cult of Cosmos, and we have actually already killed or assassinated one of them in Megaris. We've 100% cleared Megaris and Focus. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We found some sets of gear. We've got 2 parts of the snake set, and all in all, I have to say thank you to you guys who encouraged me to give it another go, because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Really thoroughly enjoying it. Today is going to be a bad and a good day in 2 different ways. It's going to be a bad day in the fact that I am in a lot of pain this morning. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. But we'll muddle through. But it's going to be a good day because this afternoon, after some chatting in the chat yesterday, we are going to go and do a live stream this afternoon of No Man's Sky permadeath. Now, for those of you that don't know what permadeath is in No Man's Sky, it means if you die, your save file is deleted. Any progress is gone. So there is a little bit more jeopardy to it. You have to be a bit more careful. The hardest part will be the start. After that, it's silly mistakes. But the start is the hardest. But that will be this afternoon. This morning, it is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And we'll carry on starting off in Andros. We finished yesterday afternoon just docking our boat, so that's where we got to. Thank you to all the new subscribers and the likes and the comments. You know, very much appreciated. I think we're 81 subscribers now, so you know, making some progress. I hope you're enjoying the content. There's been a lot more live streams recently than videos, I must admit. I want to kind of do a nice pattern of both, but it is difficult to get the time when you're live streaming so much to do normal videos. It's something I am looking at working on, so we'll get there. Good morning, Keller, how are you? I just need to do the usual bits and pieces, and then we will be cracking on in Andros. How are you getting on with your Odyssey save, Keller? We convinced Keller to start over on Odyssey. Keller isn't a big fan of Odyssey, but we did convince him to start over. I'm looking forward to this afternoon. I'm looking forward to No Man's Sky. I love the game. A lot of people don't know much about it, so it'd be quite nice to show people. And if you join us this afternoon for No Man's Sky, you can help suggest names if you want to rename animals or rename planets, systems. Obviously, don't make them too crude, but yes, we can rename as much as we want to rename if people want to. So it'd be quite cool to, you could leave your mark on the solar system. You completed Kefalonia, nice. Oh, okay. I didn't know I did the right choice. I just gaming mentioned it, but in my head I was already working out that, you know, a plague, if you don't stop it in its tracks, it will spread, and I didn't know how that would affect the game. So I kind of weighed up the pros and cons, and I know killing a family is a nice thing to do, but also a plague spreading across the island also isn't good. So, out of curiosity, what happens if you don't do that at the start? If you let it spread, do you go back and see it spreading, or how does that work? Because that's an interesting choice. Right off the bat, you have to make a very hard choice, and I know the little girl tells you that, you know, you've just killed her friend and stuff. If you save them, you will get a quest to go back to get and it's chaos. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's interesting. Ah. I like that. That's quite a hard choice to make right off the bat, though, as well. You know, that is quite early on to make that choice, without really knowing the consequences. But yeah, I kind of weighed up a general plague. You know, if you can put a stop to it there and then, perfect. If you can't and you allow it to carry on, it does get a lot worse. So I kind of weighed that up in my choice. So you're off to Mega Reese next then. Are you clearing everything 100% as you go? Are you doing all the question marks in the area and everything as well? And all the missions? And are you doing the timed missions, or are you ignoring those as well? Because we're ignoring timed missions currently. Just because I don't see the point. Because you'd be there forever, because they just constantly respawn new time missions. Whereas I'd rather do the missions that are important, do the ones that appear, you do 100%. Cool. Yeah, time missions seem pointless. The message board missions where you can do them as you go, like killing 10 Spartens, and that kind of stuff, I get those, they make sense. Time missions don't. I know it adds more story and you can keep going back, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, we are on Andros. Let us have a look. So we have got to find, on Andros, there's a cult leader here as well. We've got to take that person out before we leave, the Chimera. That's what we've got to discover and look at. There's lots of people have taken lots of pictures, haven't they? Look at that. I think I know where the door is. Just because there's pictures. Kind of tells me where the door is, doesn't it? There's no question marks here, currently. Doesn't mean there won't be once we start exploring. But in the western part of the abandoned forest, which is the bit we're at, the structure located on the island yet, and a huge door protects its entrance. We're looking for a huge door. So let us have a look. While we're here, we might as well do some hunting if there's animals around. I roughly know where it is based on people's pictures. But on top of that, I just want to have a look around. Look at the cactus. That's cool. Oh, we're close to our target already.
Here it is.
There's a question mark there as well. So is there any other question marks on this island? I don't know what that is. It's a bear. There's several bears by the looks over there. What are they fighting over? They seem like they're fighting. Oh, it's boars. Boars and bears going at it. I love the how things will fight naturally. Bear has taken down 2 boars. I'm only flying around. I just want to see if there's any other question marks to find. There's obviously one over there. None of these were showing up on our map previously, so I wanted to have a quick look to see if there was anything. You see all the boats out in the ocean. We did get in a little. There's a cultist on a boat. There is a cultist on a boat. It's a little bit frustrating because we're going to have to go and find them at some point. And we're already on the island. I don't want to leave the island just to go sailing for that. So, a little bit frustrating. Yes, there was no question mark showing up, and now I've flown around a little bit. We've got a couple. So I should always have a look. So on our island, we should have a couple of question marks now. Yeah. Gold one there, and another one over there. Okay, let's have a look where else there is to find an Andros. Right, we'll head... Oh, that boar is going to cause us an issue, I would have said. Always good to get resources when you're around. Another boar. I saw you. I know you running. No, he wasn't running. I thought he was running away from me then for a minute. There's a bit of damage there. We're still using a spear at the minute. Come back. There we go. Spear. We killed 50 enemies with the spear now. So we are making progress with those kind of the quests, killing a certain amount of things with each weapon. Definitely making progress there. Lots of boars. Oh, another boar. Lots of boars around. Admittedly, I'm not dodging it like I probably should be. It's a little bit slow to do the first attack on the spear, that's one thing I've noticed of it. I'm not enjoying the spear as much as I thought I would. We will heal in a second. I know we're low. There we go. You need to do an overpowered attack. An overpowered attack, I'm assuming, is a big attack. That's R2, isn't it? That's an overpowered attack? Am I right in that thinking? Oh, we got a new scythe, didn't we? We may actually, it might be. Now we've got 50 kills with this spear. We might move back to the scythe actually. To be fair. There we go. Yeah, an overpowered attack is the R2 strong attack, isn't it? Is that right in that thinking? Always need wood. We're always short of wood. Wood seems to be like the hardest resource to have much of, and one you need a lot of, it seems. That I'm finding. Okay. So currently we've got the snake skin belt and the snake skin torso on, which I'm liking the look of. Snake arm is cool. It is very poison based, which isn't kind of our kind of thing, but it is. I like the look of it. Right, this is our door we were looking for on Andros. That is a cool door.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Carved in the side of the mountain. A little bit of drachma before we go in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, an overpowered attack. That's the strong attack, isn't it? R2.
How do I get inside? I wonder if...
So in yesterday's stream, we learned that the spear of Leonidas, the spear we're using for assassinations, belonged to our grandfather. And we also learned our sister Cassandra is alive and is the weapon, the Deimos, of the cult of Cosmo. Oh, okay. So we need to get that ability then, don't we?
Come out.
And you say every type of weapon. Is that just the different types? A heavy, not a scythe and an axe? Or is it a heavy bladed weapon? How does that work? So every scythe you need to do it with, every axe, every staff, or is it just heavy bladed, that kind of thing? What are we talking about when you say every type of weapon?
I need a spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
Like I said, I've not really looked at the trophies that much. I've seen a couple.
Something. Huh? The spear. It has magic.
carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
We
All
also
of
learned
us.
yesterday that our father,
Think of Leonidas.
Nicolaus, isn't our father.
He had great courage.
So there's more to
He
that.
made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable.
Oh, okay, so it's just the
Then maybe we should move forward now.
What's the word? Each description. So you don't need to do it because heavy blunt is a scythe. No, sorry, a heavy blade is a scythe and an axe. But you wouldn't need to do it with an axe and a scythe. You just need to do it with a heavy blade. That makes sense. So it's basically six. I think there's 6 different types.
I haven't forgotten you.
Oh, so that's easy enough. We just need to get the ability. And we change weapons so often. We have got some legendary weapons, but we don't use them at the minute because they're not high enough. So we will upgrade at level 20. I'm still aiming towards upgrading legendary weapons, especially at level 20. Just to keep them fresh and keep so we can use them. But they will depend on resources.
Who built all this?
Okay, ancient forge. Look at this. It's incredible. I love the detail Ubisoft put into these areas. The ancient areas, I think they're incredible. Bare hands. Okay, we haven't done bare hands, I must admit.
How does a place like this exist?
Floor is glowing.
How could I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
This is very cool. Just want to check there's nothing to pick up. No, nothing tinging. There's a lot of tinging noise. There's something to pick
Something's glowing over there.
up. Alright, what have we got? Small, slight shake of the controller there. What is this? Interact.
This imprint is shaped like the sword Demos had at the cultist meeting. Was it forged in this place?
And there is an ability overpower attack for bows. You need to do it with a bow too. Oh, okay. So these look like there's spaces to put something into. This one is a spear. And we have a shard from our meeting.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
I think I've already got the top of the ability tree open. But I'll have a look. Hello gaming, good morning, how are you? But once you get them, upgrade them. Okay, I'll have a look at those. We haven't really paid much attention to those kind of abilities. I've been looking at upgrading the armour and the weapon stuff and things like that, so we will have a look. Good, good. the overpowered tank looks really cool. Okay, nice.
Themos,
Modern day.
the forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your
And that is
vitals are
Layla.
crashing.
So if you watch
You
that
don't
live stream
understand.
of
This confirms it.
Valhalla,
Alexios didn't
that is
just
Layla.
have Isu technology, he had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Alexios.
If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding effect and spearing us because we're Hittites or Thracians.
I won't. But Thracians throw great parties.
Don't forget, we're
So
a
from
team.
what
We'll back you up
people have
until
said,
you
I
finish your
believe you don't
investigation.
go very
I know.
often out of the
Yoshi
Animus.
secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
I don't know if there's any
And I'm here to
trophies to
talk
do in
if you're
modern
feeling
day.
any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist. So, Doctor, how do you feel now that we're closer than ever to the staff?
I believe this staff is important. But the Templars and Assassins have found staves of Eden before. Nikolai Tesla blew one up in Russia, if I remember correctly.
This is different. If what I saw in Egypt is true, this staff doesn't control minds. It controls physics, time. Imagine rewriting the rules of the universe.
The spear you found is right here, and it's not doing anything.
The spear's attached to a bloodline. Leonidas, Alexios, and Cassandra. They were intimately connected to it.
Are
We
you
still don't
sure
know
you
who
can
our
use
father
the
is. I
staff
think we're
of
hopefully
Hermes
going to
then?
find out at some point.
No. But if the Templars get it, they won't stop until they find someone who can.
It's all about the staff of Hermes.
So, what do you think of my new Animus?
You mean our new Animus? That's Abstergo equipment.
Which I've modified to within a millimeter of its digital life. It's an Animus console prototype Brahmin variant with the I/O capacities pushed to their max. Ultra portable with more calculating power than NASA and CERN combined. I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
Okay, so there's stuff to look at here. So let's try and interact with as much
Eagles
as
are
we can.
fine and all, but a pet monkey would be even cooler.
Hmm.
The center of the universe, circa 400 BCE. I should check.
This is her emails. See what's going on. There's lots to read. I always click through these because you never know if there's trophies for reading everything. Harlan seems to be obsessed with emailing us. Kiyoshi wants to work with us. Supposedly she wasn't ready. I don't know. So much emails. I do like reading everything, just because I think it is important. Kiyoshi. Right, that's all the emails done. For audios, there's only one.
The lost book of Herodotus. The spear of Leonidas. I didn't work for the assassins, I wouldn't believe it. I'm still not sure I believe it. But a little luck and a lot of research later, and we've got ourselves the archaeological find of the century. At least, we would if I could publish it.
Okay. Quebec caper. Okay, this is just all about Quebec.
Hier soir, un cambriolage a eu lieu à la basilique cathédrale Notre-Dame de Québec. Heureusement, les dégâts au bâtiment historique sont minimes. Le secrétariat de la paroisse rapporte que les malfaiteurs sont partis en laissant derrière la cible du vol.
Hello, law. I can't read that because I don't read whatever language that is, I'm afraid. Sorry. Ten religious artifacts with powers. These normally have a few Easter eggs, little backstory bits. I am just clicking through them quickly. Packing for Greece. I should really look at trophies and see if there is a trophy. Because in previous games there's been trophies for like looking at every computer or something. There's always something small. That's why we're just clicking through. Okay, that's everything there done by the looks of it. What else have we got to look at here?
Fascinating. Layla, can you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
I can. He sure does talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
So, does what I'm seeing as Alexios match your research? I had to tweak the Animus to use what we have of the book as a reference.
That book is a lost work by Herodotus. He basically
So Herodotus, who has been helping us.
History. And other figures are
I know,
matching
I think it was Keller or Gaming, one of the two said
Perikles.
about he was one of the first historians.
The chance to see the past firsthand is why I joined the Assassins.
Most people would talk about justice or leaping across rooftops, but history's cool too.
I've loved history since my grandpa told me stories about his grandpa back in Ireland. He was an adventurer and sailor, so I'm continuing the family tradition. I feel so lucky.
You make your own luck, remember?
Why do people keep telling me that?
Because you do make your own luck.
So I've met Herodotus, but I don't know much about him.
He's
Herodotus.
brilliant. His histories are considered the foremost textbook of classical Greece. People have made their careers analyzing his words for some new perspective. To see him in his own world, walking in the polis, and... Sorry, but he's kind of a hero of mine.
You can fangirl all you want.
Yay!
I'll leave you to your work.
If you need anything, just let me know.
So there's a little bit of a back thing to Herodotus. What else have we got here? Walkie-talkie.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Are you still upset about our last run-in with Abstergo? I'm sorry, I didn't realize those hills in Quebec were so steep. But hey, you and your Yakuza reflexes saved us. Sorry, ex-Yakuza.
We're all alive and our injuries have healed. That's what matters.
Of course, I'll return to the Animus, then follow the trail Herodotus left to find the staff. But there's so many possibilities, so many choices. There's no way to know which ones are right. You used to run part of the Japanese Brotherhood. What would you do?
Take things one step at a time, observe then act, or kill everyone and search their pockets for answers. You decide.
Nice way of doing it.
Thanks
Kill
for
everyone and
watching our
search the
backs,
pockets for
Kiyoshi.
answers.
I'll leave you to your work.
So there's a couple of
Routine if Abstergo drops by.
little clues. So Ubisoft, we know, thinks ahead. They are steps ahead in terms of gameplay, what games are coming. So we've had a hint to Ireland via that conversation. We've now had a hint to Japan with the Yakuza.
Looks third
So
echelon.
that is interesting.
Or is it fourth? Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
So obviously something went down in Quebec. We didn't read the emails 100%. Probably could have done.
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop.
Mentioned the Fry twins from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
What? What?
There's a little Easter egg there, isn't there? Right, I think that's everything done. There's nothing else we can see, do. We've looked at everything in here. So my thinking is we're back to the Animus.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
Yeah, so
Yes.
doesn't
I'm
look
ready
like
to
we
go
come
back
back
to
to modern
Alexios.
day anytime
All
soon.
right. I'll be watching your back.
But we looked around the whole apartment, there's nothing else there. That is a cool loading screen. We've probably not even broken the surface of the game, to be fair. There's so much to do and see. You know, we've fully cleared Focus, we've fully cleared Mega Reese. And that's it. That's the only two kind of areas we've done so far, and there are so many more still to visit. A lot of the general islands will probably leave. If we're not sent there on missions to an area, or a county is the wrong word, but you know, that's kind of how I see it. If we're not sent there, we won't go to them offhand, because I don't want to go somewhere, clear it, and then find actually it's part of the story, you need to go there anyway. And then once we're done, we'll then go and visit every island, clear everything 100%. I think that's the real proper way of doing it, because like I say, I don't want to clear an island and find actually a mission centre's there anyway. Right, we're back with Alexios.
My spear is stronger now. The cult
Spear's
won't
been
stand a
upgraded.
chance.
Okay. So, upgrade the spear of Leonardus here at the Forge of Hypothesis using artifact fragments. Upgrading it increases your adrenaline, unlocks more powerful abilities. Wow, okay. Collect artifact fragments from defeated members of the Cult of Cosmos. View the quest menu to track progress towards more spear upgrades. Didn't realise that. Okay. So we will need to come back here to upgrade our spear then. Looking at that. So this is spear level. So we're level 2 of 6. Second melee ability wheel unlocked. What is that? Next level we unlock the second melee ability wheel. I don't know what that is. But yeah, Spear of Leonardus is upgraded. I don't know what that means. So the overpower bow strike is what me and Keller were talking about with overpower attacks for a trophy. And we have the overpower attacks is just there. So that's probably the two we need to aim for next in terms of abilities, I would have said. But yeah, I don't know what that means by second melee ability wheel unlocked. Unless it just means more moves, move sets are unlocked. I'm not sure. But that's quite cool. Okay, that's weird. I'm just trying to notice something on our map. We're here. Oh, we're heading back to the doorway. The Ancient Forge. So we can fast travel to the Ancient Forge whenever we need to upgrade our spear then. And there's 6 upgrades to do for it.
Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear. Someone was here far before we were.
We've got to talk to Herodotus. That's the next part. Obviously we're going to try and clear the whole island now while we're here.
Did Leonidas know this place existed?
And that includes obviously the cult of Cosmo person that's here, the Chimera. That is a cool door. Someone just fired an arrow at us.
Time to talk!
Cassandra. Or Deimos. This might be an interesting conversation then. I do like her armor. Armor's cool.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you alright? Cassandra, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Oh, come on, little sister. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything.
So she survived the fall.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta, alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always
She's
knew.
blaming us.
You threw me off a fucking mountain!
You think it's that simple? Come on, Cassandra. Let's talk about it.
Stop calling me that! I already know what happened that night.
Right, Deimos. Now her, I don't know.
She's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Oh, she's
You
itching
didn't
for a
when you had the
fight.
chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mother.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
It's definitely a mixed up family, isn't it?
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
It seems like... Oh, okay. Got a choice to make. But yeah, it seems like Alexios wants his family back together. No matter what happens. Cassandra, on the other hand, doesn't care. Right, the choice is, we try and lie, which is the balance bit. I killed Nikolaos. Or, I've never found Nikolaos. Which is also a lie. I never know if the balancing ones are correct. Because we've done a couple, and one told us we were lying, but he was fine with it. I've never really worked that one out.
If it's true they're after us, tell them they'll never find Nikolaos. He's off the map. Trust me, I've searched myself.
If I could find you, the other long-lost child of Nikolaos, then I can find him. And when I do, he'll wish he was thrown off that mountain.
I don't
He
care
wants
what
revenge.
you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mother. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has
You
a
seem
plan, and it
brainwashed
won't be
to a point.
interrupted by the likes of you.
Taking your own mother isn't enough for them.
We're not abductors. We're political. Those who don't stand with us stand against us, and they pay for
she's
that
brainwashed.
mistake.
Like me?
Like you. I heard you're planning a trip to Athens. When you go, tell Perikles and his elitist scum they're next.
The cult let Myrine live. They let Nikolaos live. Why kill them now?
Because you live. You brought this on her and yourself. The cult is powerful, but they're mortals. I have the blood of gods, so they think you do too. But they'll see how wrong
How does
they
she
are.
think she has the blood of gods, though?
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do, and you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it?
Then we
You
got to
claim
fight
we
her.
have the same blood, so let's see what you can do.
Oh, not before I hurt you. I'm going. You're still my sister. Let's go for the nice option, I think.
We still found each other, sister.
I told you not to touch me.
Demos!
She's not up for that family reunion, is she?
Malaka. Herodotus. He needs to know about this.
She is definitely not up to that family reunion. Hurts her. I went for the nice option at this point. Okay. So this is the forge. We can travel there to upgrade any point. Right. There is a gold question mark there, and we also have a cultist member. So we're going to have a look. We want to clear the rest of this island while we're here. So that's where we're going to head. We're going to head to this gold question mark. See what else we can clear while we're here, or find, as it were. Collect the wood on the way. I want to find something bigger, that question mark, am I? Okay. See, the thing is, I don't even know if I'm making the right choices. I'm kind of just making them based on me. Now, I don't know if we should have fought her. I don't know if that was the correct decision. I just kind of make decisions on my gut instincts. I don't know if there's... I can hear a lot. Whoa! That's a lion, or lioness at least. This is the scythe we're using currently. We're close to an untracked target. What's our untracked target?
There he is.
It's a mythical creature. Okay, I don't think we're heading there now because it's level 45. I think we're a little bit under-leveled for that one, so I don't think we should be heading there yet. So that's what that question mark is then, by the looks of it, is a mythical creature. And yeah, I don't think we should be heading there yet. 45 is a little bit over-leveled. We're level 18. Go to it and see what it is first. Okay, we can head nearby. I just don't want to start the battle. We found a Cyclops previously, but we can't do anything with it because it's... we couldn't get through the door. I don't know when that will unlock itself. Female lion we've just had a little run in with. At least the question mark should mark up on our map what it actually is, and we can come back later. I just don't... Yeah, it's definitely not worth a level 45. Before we get too close, I will give it a quick save. I just don't obviously want to start a battle with something we're not going to survive. Hit the 20-hour mark. 20 hours in. The Cult of Cosmo is something we will want to try and take out while we're here. There we go. Bay of Nobody. We've discovered. If you can run away from the battle, can't you? This is the Lightning Bringer. Yeah, so I'm assuming I can, because I think you can leave the fight area, can't you? From what I remember, on the wild boars and stuff. So in theory, I can run away. Obviously, I would like to see it. I just don't want to fight it. Cool. So we're going to see what the Lightning Bringer is. But no, I don't want to fight it. That is one hell of a Cyclops. Hello. Bye. It's not saying leaving the fight area. There we go. Look at that thing. That is incredible. That is big. So we saw a Cyclops, actually the same symbol we've seen previously. So over here we had a Forgotten Isle, and we cleared all the things we could clear on it. We cleared the cave of the Forgotten Isle, but we couldn't get through a door. It wouldn't let us because it said we could hear this smashing noise inside the doorway, but he said he couldn't get in. So I'm assuming that's another Cyclops. I don't know how we finally get in there. But yeah. We now have... So it's a Bay of Nobody. Challenge normal. 27 levels above, yeah. Until we're probably level with it, there is no point. He was on a rampage. We get... Oh, you get a weapon for him though. I can't see what the weapon is. Will he come up on our mission list? There's a bounty. So on our quest, it may tell us what you get for it. Lost Tales of Greece is something else. It says it's a bounty mission. Lightning Bringer, there we go. It won't tell us what you get. But the rewards you get, there's a weapon, a legendary weapon for killing it. But yeah, we're level 18, it's level 45. It is not even worth trying to. But they look quite cool. It is a cool Cyclops. Very, very cool. Right, we've got another question mark up here. We also know there is a cult member up around here as well. Something to be aware of. I missed. Didn't miss. Got it. More soft leather. Picked up quite a bit of wood off this island, I must admit. Wood is definitely a resource we use quite a lot, I've noticed. Okay, there's a question mark coming up here, and there is also a cult member, so this is our next target. At least we can clear the island bar the level 45 Lightning Bringer. Looking very good though. That whole thing was very cool. Right, what are we finding here? Icarus, off you go. Let's have a look around. So obviously we know that's the cult. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming a camp. I don't think there's anything else here question mark wise by the looks of things. That is our last question mark. We're a long way up, aren't we? Let's go down. But this is the Chimera we need to take out. Taken out one in Mega Reach already. I don't know how many you need to take out to be able to upgrade your spear either, because it doesn't kind of tell you that. So I don't know how you know when you're ready to upgrade it. We need to have a proper look at that menu and see. Like I say, we have seen a lioness here, but that was only one. Okay. We're near this camp. Go a little bit sneaky. Beach encampment. Okay. Let's have a proper look at the beach encampment. Let's see what we've got. Obviously the cult member. Thasios, Protector. If we can knock him out and put him on our ship, that would be amazing, but I doubt we'd manage it. We'll try. Obviously not for the sake of killing ourselves though. And there's a treasure. Is that it? There's the Protector, the cult person, who will give us a shard and braces and legs. There's another guard there. Is that all the guards? Oh wow, okay. I thought there'd be more. Oh no, there is another one sleeping there. I think that is everyone. I don't know what that is in there. Okay. There's a big boat there. It's a merchant. We haven't really been taking out merchants, to be fair. I don't know whether we should be. Resources. These cactuses. Right. We're going to try and knock out, if we can get close enough, kill the captain, kill 2 coast guards, free the captive. Treasure. If we can knock out the Protector, which I don't know if we're strong enough to, we are 2 levels above. If we can, we will recruit. I don't think we'll be able to. I think the Chimera is going to see us no matter what we try and do. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if we could recruit them. But I can't see it happening. She is the issue, because I think she's going to see us before we go too far. I don't mind a fight, I just want to take out the Protector first. Wait for her to turn around. Then we'll try and sneak up. If we can't knock out, it will just be a straight fight. Unarmed strike. No, we can't, so it means we can't actually recruit him, unfortunately. Because we can do a stealth attack, critical assassination. Unarmed strike isn't enough to knock him out though. Critical assassination though was enough to take him out. Chimera's running. We have got to chase the Chimera down. We will have to come back to the camp. She's running away. She's not going to get very far, admittedly. Confirm the Coa's kill. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't recruit that guy. I don't know what kind of level we need to be to recruit higher people like that. There we go. Cultist defeated. Defeated. Let's have a look at the cultist menu for that. So that was the Chimera. Silver Vein. She is gone. And she gave us 2 clues. We've discovered a clue about this person, whoever this person is. And then we've gained a clue to this person as well. The Sage. Perfect, she's done. Right, there is still a guard here to take care of, and loot, and a female lion. Female lion is down. We've got guards still to kill, we've got captives free. Treasure. Anything else to pick up here? More drachma. We are gaining money very, very quickly. And I know you can get a boost for money. Again, I don't see why you'd need to, the way we're picking it up. I should have checked to see if he was any good for our boat, to be fair, but we've killed him. Always loot. Right, captive. That is free. 2 more over here. And I think we'll finish the island after that. We will have a look at these boots we've just done as well. There we go. Camp is done. That should be island complete. Yeah, I don't know what level we need to be able to actually recruit them kind of people. If you can't do a knockout, then you can't recruit them. So Lightning Bringer we need to come back to. Some people have got some pictures of him. Nothing decent though, the pictures wise. That's a cool picture. Right, let's have a look at these boots we gained. Legendary boots. I don't know what set they're part of. They are Agamon set. Unfortunately, I would normally wear them because they're legendary, but I'm not going to. Only reason we're not wearing them is because we lose 500 assassin damage. I don't think it's worth putting them on. Not at that level. Fire damage goes up, we don't really use fire. Warrior damage is up 9%. Gain doesn't. It's only a small amount increase. It's not worth losing the amount we're losing. But we've got a first part of the Agamon set, which is quite cool. We need to engrave these as well. We haven't engraved anything yet, so at some point we do. And we gained another shard. So if we have a look at abilities, I don't know when we can upgrade to the next level. Guys, how do you know when you can upgrade your spear to the next level? That's my question. Because obviously we've now got another shard. We've got 3 shards now. It doesn't tell you when you can. I suppose when it's green, isn't it? I just don't know if we should fast travel back to the forge now to upgrade a spear. Oh, in quests. Oh, you can't fast travel there and just do it as and when you want to. That's all I'm thinking is, can we just upgrade it as and when, or do we need to wait? Because we've now got another shard, we've got 3 shards now. I weren't sure whether we could just go and do it. Go to quest. Oh, is there a specific quest for it, is there? We need to speak to Herodotus. Cult of Cosmo. Where's the quest for it? Obviously you've got these quests. Silver Veins. We've done 2 of those. Lacerate Leaders. No. Prince of Persia, obviously we've got things we've got to go and see for him. The Hind. Lightning Bringer, Cursed Gold. Yeah, there's no quest for it. There's no quest for the dagger. That's why I weren't sure, because we've gained another shard, we could just go and upgrade. Oh, will it? Oh, okay, so we need to go and speak to Herodotus. Right, we've saved the people. The island, I will double check the map, but I believe the island is now clear. Let us have a look. Yeah, island is clear, bar obviously the Lightning Bringer, which we will not be touching anytime soon. Right, we can fast travel to Adressia, which we probably will. There's nothing else on the island. I don't know if I don't think it's worth running across the island just to try and get stuff. The only thing that's going to be here is going to be resources that are okay. So we'll fast travel to the Adressia. And then we'll see where we're at. I have just realised, I'm amazed the sound is okay. So I have an extension on my Bluetooth headphones to make it so I can sit in different places and the sound is okay on my headphones. And I haven't moved it. I normally move it closer to me, and I haven't this morning. I didn't realise, but I'm assuming the sound's been okay. Right, we need to speak to. Why is it below deck? How do we get below deck? Oh no, it's coming up now. come here. What? Right, let's have a look.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear is stronger now. I can feel it. You were right. There was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision.
Still love them
of
Theseus
me and my
braces.
mother.
So,
Can't get enough of those.
the ancient civilization is real.
Want more Theseus stuff.
Alexios, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving. She told me herself. They're going after us. My family. Perikles.
Why would she tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens to warn Perikles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Perikles. If Perikles is anywhere, he's there.
Okay. So, nearby quest upgrade the spear. Right, let's have a look at quests in a sec. We'll just let everything load up because I tend to go on the menus a bit quickly sometimes. So always give it a second just to let everything load in. There we go. So quest now. You guys are going to be right, aren't you? They're the cult missions. Right, welcome to Athens is the next quest. And upgrade the spear. So, okay, does that mean I can now then? That means I can go back and upgrade my spear again. Because it's telling me I can. So I'm assuming I can just go straight back. Looking at that. You can now. Okay. Because you can only upgrade it 6 times, but it doesn't tell you how many you need for each time. So we might as well fast travel to the forge. Makes life easier fast travelling. Oh, it will say how many shards after. Right, got you. Right, that makes more sense. So if we hadn't already taken out 2 members of the cult, that would say we needed 2, say, or 3, or whatever it is, yeah? Is what I'm assuming. Because you would have only had 1. Then we took out, which is the first part of this forge, and then we took out the second person in Megaris, and the third just now. Right, that makes more sense. Just because I couldn't see where it would tell us how many shards needed. But yeah, that makes sense. See, it makes my life easier asking you guys. I would have just looked. I would have just carried on until it told me. Otherwise, but while you guys are here, right. So I wonder what these other bits are for, because obviously there's other weapons can go in these 2. So that'd be interesting to find out. I hope we can find out at some point. Right, we'll upgrade our spear.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
There you go. Doesn't change the look of it, does it? Well, I think we might level up. Oh, we're going to be very close to leveling up. Spear upgraded. So we need to have a look at what we got for that. Upgrade the spear as a new quest. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? So if we go to quest, that should tell us next how many. Obviously Athens is the next one. We need 7 more fragments now to upgrade again. Okay, that makes more sense. So for spear now, 7% health gain per adrenaline spent. Maximum adrenaline segments is 6. Wow. We need 4 previously. Maximum ability rank is 2. Second melee ability wheel unlocked. Oh, so you can actually put more skills on a different wheel. Oh, okay. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Right, quest-wise, Athens is the next thing. I am looking on the map. I'm trying to work So I was saying about not just travelling to islands willy-nilly, because I don't know whether we need to go anywhere, any particular point. Because we could travel to all these little islands here. This is 16 out of 16. But again, I don't know if we need to. There is a flipping cult leader there. We may go and actually track them at this point. Depends how far they sail. But yeah, if we can take on that boat, we will. Abantis Islands. Again, I don't want to travel there in case we go there on a main mission. And I don't know if we will. So maybe these odd islands, if we don't travel to them during the main mission, we travel to afterwards. Does mean we're probably going to be over-leveled, unfortunately, to clear all these islands. I just don't know which kind of way to do it, whether we should be travelling to them when we're around the same level, but I don't want to have to travel back because the main story takes us there. That's my only concern. Obviously we will need to come back here at some point to take on the Lightning Bringer. But yeah, if we fast travel to our boat, and then we will try and chase down this other boat of the cult while they're around us. Take out their ship. I don't know if we need to upgrade the ship really, to be fair. It might be worth it. Mercenaries are some of the toughest opponents, only when there's like 3 of them attacking you at once. Then it becomes a little bit difficult. We'll give this a little save, and then we'll see if we can chase down this cult member. And obviously Athens is the next main mission, but I want this cult member first if we can. So where are they now? They're sailed up here. Let's undock the ship.
Ready to set sail!
Where to now, Commander?
We didn't upgrade the ship, did we? I think we should have done.
Feel that wind!
Should we have a look at upgrading the ship? What can we upgrade on the ship at the minute? Stamina for the rowers. Armour for the crew. Ramming. Ooh. So many choices. Javelin throws. Let's do javelins. And we'll try and get everything to 2. I know they've done the hull to 3. Let's try and get everything to 2. We do need more wood. Wood seems to be the one resource we struggle to keep hold of.
Go!
Rowers can't keep this up, Commander!
Get that sail down!
We'll get the sail up. That will speed up our progress. We're just looking for the cult, and then we'll go to Athens. So,
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
look at that whale coming out. Do you see the whale coming out?
Running speed!
I think we're under attack. We are.
Get ready to fire!
We need to move before they hit us!
We are under attack.
Ready your bows! Spears attack! Archers! Ready! Full speed!
They are going to ram us!
Yeah, we're going to ram them as well. There's several boats on us at this point. And the cult member is behind us as well. Right, there's one boat done. We'll initiate boarding, because that will give us boat health back. I still don't really know what's better, boarding or not. I know boarding gives you boat health, but other than that, I don't know what you should be doing. You see the adrenaline slots now as well is a lot better. That's it, boat health restored. You can loot as well. That'll give us a Athenian breastplate, some wood. But again, yeah, like I say, I don't know whether just destroying a boat is your best bet or ramming is your best bet, or boarding. It doesn't really tell you.
Increase speed.
Right, cult member. Where are you? You're here. I've got just leveled up as well.
We're moving now.
You rammed the cult member's boat. I think we've got several boats on us at this point. We've got to be a bit careful. Managed to increase speed enough to stop them ramming us. Yeah, there's a second boat on us here. I think we've got several boats on us looking at this.
Let's move.
Go for a ram again.
Hit them! Archers, we need you! Now!
Fire again!
Spears falling! Ready to shoot!
Expected salvage while we were doing it.
Speed up!
Bit of a ram between the two there.
Archers, get ready!
Right, we got it. I want to initiate the boarding because that will give us help.
Let's go!
And we definitely need ship help at this point. We are desperate for help. We're about to lose the boat.
Head for open water. Faster!
I need to board. I need to board. Come on, give me the option to board. Thank you, because we desperately need ship help. It may be take out this ship and run, because we are desperate for ship help. Right, remember the cult is here as well. Big guy here. Right, he's off the boat. Okay. Right, where's this cult member? Right. Cult is defeated. It auto loots by the looks of the cultist. Right, we gained quite a bit from that. Reinforced leather gloves, assassin's greaves. Oh, there's 2 chests here as well. Some boats do have 2 chests. So what do you guys, there's 3 chests on this boat. What do you guys suggest? Destroying boats or boarding them? Scourge or the Aegon? We got a new trophy. Right, my concern is once we're on our boat and we sail, we are under attack. We by quite a few boats looking at this. Have we got anything to upgrade our boat before we do anything else? I know I've got abilities and stuff to look at. Board, always board then. Okay, cool, good to know. We've got a load more wood now. I'm thinking we should upgrade armour. I bet we can't upgrade anything because we're in battle. Okay, I may have to run, just because I don't know how much health the ship's going to have. Half.
We need reinforcements.
Right, where are these boats that are attacking us? One is behind us.
Balls ready! Now, spear! Get them!
If I can take it out on board, we may get away with it. What about it? Rammed. Gonna do some damage.
We're at maximum speed! Archer!
Maybe a case of run, I don't know. There is a boat. Low on health. Just there. We can take him out on board. Ah, we got it. Right, we need to board though. Desperately. Otherwise we're down. We can board, we gain health back. Whether it's enough, I don't know. We're so close to dying, aren't we? There we go, board this one. The sea is a rough place. Sea battles are hard. We're not, these are level 17 and we're only level 18. Oh, we're level 19 now actually, aren't we? I do love the scythe is cool as a weapon. My crewmates do quite a lot of damage there. Got more wood. More armour. We do need to look at armour at some point to upgrade ourselves. Okay. We will gain ship health, but it may be a case we have to run. Okay, let's go. I don't want to talk, I want it to go. There was one boat on us.
Let's move it!
Where is he now? I think the other one's gone.
More speed!
I think we're okay. I think we survived. No, he's chasing us. He's chasing us.
Onward!
Or are they?
Full power!
Don't know. I think he was chasing. They are chasing us. I think they're pirates, I would assume. No, is he turning? I think we may be safe. I think we may be safe. Right, let's have a look at what we gained from all of that. We need to head down here to Greece. That's where we're heading now. Cultists, let's have a look at that menu first. We managed to take out one of the cultists. We took out Osteron. Gave us a clue to this person. And gave us a clue to this person. It's a ship captain, that's all we know. Abilities, right, do we look at the overpower abilities now? We'll have a look at the overpower. Because we know we've got to requires 3 full adrenaline slots. We know each weapon needs to be used at some point. So we'll have a look at them now, I think. That's it. That's all we need to do. We don't need to put on a weapon wheel. R1, R2 together to activate. So that'd be quite cool to look at the different weapons. And we've got a load of new stuff we need to have a look at. Gain another shard. Perfect. Right, braces first. Are we finally going to find something to use instead of the braces of Theseus? We've got reinforced leather gloves. They're not good enough. Get rid of those. We've got an epic tracker gloves. Again, no good. I don't know if I should get rid of epic. Reinforced leather gloves. Again, not good enough. And we got part of the pirate set, legendary pirate gauntlets. Again, everything's down apart from assassin damage. Health drops 400. So we'll stick with Theseus. Theseus is still doing okay, which we'll upgrade if we get to level 20 anyway. I'm loving the Theseus set. Obviously, if you wear a whole set, you get bonuses. That's something to keep an eye out for. Right, these are plain ones. We lose a lot of assassin damage if we change from our current torso, which is the scaled torso as part of the snake set. So the armor goes up by 57. Warrior damage goes up, but assassin damage down 600. It's a massive drop. And again, for that one, I don't think it's worth it. The armor to lose the assassin damage. Could probably get rid of these rares now. We may need concentrate on epic and legendary at this point. They don't give us enough to warrant keeping. And again, I kind of look at them and go, look at the armor, but I think there's more. You've got to take into account more of the stats than just armor. So unfortunately, they're no good. And legs. We've got several legs now. Assassin Greaves. Gain armor, lose assassin damage, lose weapon damage as well. So that's a no. We gained another epic. Oh, they might be worth it because they go up by armor 15. We lose some warrior damage, but not enough to worry. But then we have Boots of Agamemnon, which is part of the Agamemnon set. We lose 600 assassin damage for wearing them, so no to wearing them, by the looks of things. It's not worth it. These ones, on the other hand, are probably worth changing to. The Conqueror's Greaves. That because of the difference, we lose a little bit of warrior damage, but we gain 15 armor. So that's probably worth it. And again, it's just not worth the loss. It's quite amazing how much you can lose. You have to really look closely at stats. How much the stats matter, I'm not 100%. But then we're using a common scythe because it's our best weapon so far. If we look at all our other, compared to the other weapons, it's our best weapon so far. If you look at the stats and stuff. So, it's one of those. I'm trying to work out the best stuff to use. I don't want to do that. We're using their sail. Our sail is damaged. We definitely need to fix the ship.
Hey, looks like something valuable.
We've just got a new bow as we're sailing along. The amount of stuff you can pick up is unbelievable. Let's see if it's better than our current reflex. I want to go back to the Artemis bow. I so do. This is a ashen bow. It's a rare bow, and it's better than our epic bow because we gain on everything. Well, we don't lose on anything. And he does plus 4% overpower abilities too. 100 damage goes up. Warrior damage goes up on both weapons. So it's time to change the bow then. It's amazing the stat differences on weapons. We're going to get rid of some of these rares. We don't need to hold so many rares. That's the colour of the one we really like, but again. But this is why I'm thinking of upgrading weapons and stuff at level 20 for legendary. Just so we can use them for longer. I know the sets auto upgrade when you get to a certain point. Our boat's healed itself. You can see the flag, the mast is now better. We're no longer being chased, I don't think. We could do more ship combat. You gain resources by quite a bit.
Sails up.
But we don't have to do ship combat.
Sails down.
Right, we're heading to Athens. Well, yeah, we're reaching Attica. So I think we're doing okay so far. We've done a fair bit already this morning. But yeah, the gear-wise, it's constantly looking at the different stats, working out the best stuff.
Survived the worst storms and the toughest battles, but she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as these.
Okay. He likes the waters we're sailing on. Alright, sail up, we're nearly there. We've still got the Eagle at the front of the boat. That was a very good choice for you guys for that. And here we are. We are about to reach Attica for the first time. Oh, there's a question mark. Hang on. I always forget how to slow the boat down. There was a question mark to our left. Is that water? Yes. Off the coast here is a question mark. Before we reach Attica, we may head there. There's also pictures. For some reason. I always like we're clearing the sea question marks at the same time. So we're going to head to the sea question mark before we dock. Just because it's here and we're here.
Here we go! Increase speed!
There we go. It's the underwater cavern. Leave command. Usually you can tell when there's something here because of the salvage sitting in the water. There's a chest down there. And there's something else. Chest over there. I think that's it. 2 chests. Two lots of loot. Let's go. Two treasures to loot and sharks around as well. Something to be aware of. Always aware of sharks. They did a bit of damage there, didn't it? That shark. They're level 19 sharks. Start. Probably why they did a bit of damage. One shark down. 2 sharks down. I may not get to the second chest in one shot. There we go. Barbarians! We just gained barbarians as a crew. I will go back up to get some air before we come down to go and get the second chest. Barbarians crew. That's quite cool, how you gain crew members. Let's hit his head. Don't know which way, if there's a way into this. But yeah, you gain crew members by looting. I think that's quite cool. Right, this one is underground by the looks of it, and I've got to find a way in. I don't think it's this way. I think it was probably the side we already were with the ship. Maybe a case of going up for air before we try and get it, I think. Get back to where the ship is. We'll have a look from there. Well, I've lost track of the ship. The ship is here. So I think it's an underwater cavern from here. There's the entrance, straight there. So we go up for air first, and then we will have a look. Hit his head again. Alright, back down. There's the sharks have already taken out. So this is our underwater cavern by the looks of it. More loot there. Dracula. Oh, I can't see where we're heading, that's the problem. We have come close to running out of air a couple of times, which is a worry. When you do these underwater ones. Lots of loot around. Tracker's boots, right, I think that's it. We can get out. Underwater cavern complete. Always like leaving the caverns because it's a lot easier to see your way out than it is your way in. It's because it's generally light. We've got a little bit of air. Let's just see if there's any more loot on the boat. I don't think there is, looking at it. Perfect, up we go, back to the ship. Another question mark cleared. We're already there. We haven't drowned as of yet. Come close. Right, we'll have a quick look at what we've got and then we can head to Greece. So what do we gain? Inventory, we gain boots, I believe. These are level 20 tracker boots. Still lose a lot of assassin damage taking those. I suppose it does depend on your playstyle and what you want to try and keep. I try and only change when you get pluses and everything. So we're currently using Barnabas' crew. I don't think you don't gain anything in changing your crew, but we've got barbarians now. You don't gain anything by using these, so changing them doesn't mean anything. But not all the world is as civilized as Greece, and like moths to the flames, barbarians head towards us seeking to earn their fortune by fair means or foul. Just changes what your crew looks like. There's no real bonuses. Lots of wood now, suddenly. We can do more upgrades to a boat, but at the minute we don't need to, so we'll leave it. Okay. Let's carry on back where we're heading then, shall we?
Master!
Which is to Attica. Now we've cleared the question mark. Turn the boat. Watch out for the rocks. Obviously we're not going to start a fight with the Athenians for no reason. We have reached Attica.
When you're ready, meet me at the Perikles in Athens.
Okay. So we're going to reach the Phoenix. I don't know how you pronounce that in Athens. We obviously don't know any of this. There's a couple of mercenaries around. Level 49. 49 mercenary. We want to stay away from him, don't we? Definitely want to stay away from him. And a 41. Oh wow. What level is Attica? 19. With 2 very high level mercenaries. That's something we're staying away from. Lion Hill, Pirates Revenge. Wow. There is a cult member over here to look out for. So this is Attica. There's quite a big area, Attica, for us to clear them. Looking at this. I've just noticed in Boeotia, which we haven't been to yet, there is already a conquest battle. So they must be ongoing whilst we're not there. Right. It's a case of deciding where to head. Obviously we want to head to where we're meant to be heading. There we go. Land of Democracy. There's something, a statue up there. Now we should have opened up this first bit of land. Let's see what's actually here. Nothing. But then it might be because we've not discovered it. There is something at the top of this. There's a statue. The Persian guy wanted us to, the Prince of Persia, he wanted us to see stuff, didn't he? Statue of Athena. So the statue of Athena in Attica, we need to go and see. I knew there was something in Attica we needed to do. I don't know whether it is on the map. Doesn't mark up on the map. So we've got to look for the statue of Athena at some point. Quest-wise, we will head on the normal quest. We're welcome to Athens. That's where we're heading. But up the top there is a statue, and I don't know if it is Athena, but that is kind of where I'm thinking we should be heading. So we'll head up and just see where it takes us for the time being. Obviously, we don't know. There's any question marks to clear at this point. So what are you two up to today then, gaming and Keller? Anything good? Definitely not Athena, because I think that's male. Statue of Zeus and Mount Hymettos. That is a statue of Zeus. I'm assuming there's nothing on it. Flat, no. Okay, what have we got around? Well, it doesn't look like there's any question. There's a question mark over there. 2 question marks over there. And obviously Athens. We'll go and meet Athens, I think. What is that down there? What this telling me there's something here. Oh, okay, the nation stuff. It's not a question mark though. I'm aware of. It may not come up yet. But we're heading to Athens. We are looking at stuff on the way, but we're generally going to be heading to Athens. So we've got to head up there. The viewpoint. I'm assuming that's Athena. I guess that is where we're heading. You're doing online school, is it? How is it? There is something to collect. I just wonder. I just thought I'd try I didn't know if there was anything to collect on the statue of Zeus. Not by the looks of it. Okay, let's head down. Always good to start the main mission. Boring. Okay. That answers that question then. New area, it's always good to start the main mission, I think, before you do too much exploring and clearing. I do like the way you can walk anywhere though, like in Garden, and you get XP. It's only a small amount, it's not as much as missions, but you get it just because you found something new. At some point, maybe our last stream, we probably should have done this. No, I know, and in March they're saying, aren't they, back to school? You'll have to watch them afterwards and catch up on what we've done, progress. But yeah, March they're saying back to school. Which isn't long, it's only a couple of weeks away. But yeah, you'll be back at school. But then you'll be back with your friends and stuff, so that must be a plus point, surely. This is Athens. Look at that.
Let's see what this city has in store for me.
One place I will go at some point in my lifetime is to Athens. I so want to go and visit Athens in real life and see all the history. My other half isn't so keen on the history side. But yeah, I so want to go and see all the proper history from Athens. You hate school, you hate friends. The thing is, everyone hates school when they're at school. It's only when you leave you realise how easy school was. You want to watch Soldierboy? Well, yeah. You see, even the evening streams are going to be too late for you during the week, aren't they? You won't be able to turn your PS4 on because of school. When are you back at school, Keller? Do you know? Has anything been said? Have they made any decisions on that? Because like we've only just started getting dates back for when the UK is back at school. It's only just been decided. So I'm just exploring to see Athens itself to see. Obviously, we have to go up there to get to the viewpoint. You're never going back to school. Really? Statues are incredible. Do love the statues here. Right, where are we going? You will be able to do late night. I wasn't sure if you would. Only because obviously you'll be up early in the mornings. Weekend ones are different. Acropolis Sanctuary. New location, look at that. The detail is amazing. Only says one person watching. It does sometimes. This is the Theatre of Dionysos. I want to head up. How do I get up there? Because we need to head up because I know there's stuff up here we need to do, including the statue of Athena.
Here we are.
Yeah, synchronise with request locations. We have to go up here anyway because that's how we get to where we're going for the thing. Yeah, it does. Occasionally it will say no one. And one viewer counts as me watching it on the laptop so I can see the chat. So I know it bugs out. It's not an issue. I'm aware of it. It's the same as when I look at the streams a couple of hours later. They won't show up as how many. It will say no one viewed it and no view time. And it's only later you can actually find out how many. This is a temple of... Oh, there's treasure here. This is a temple. And we have to loot it and kill the captain. There's 2 treasures. And a load of men. Oh, they're down. I think they're underneath. 2 captains. Why is that showing? This is the only thing with this bird, is everything shows up. When you start looking, it will highlight everything. And you don't need it to highlight everything. But yeah, this is an area. There's a guard there. Why didn't it mark up that guard? Right, we've got the overpower.
This area will be well defended.
The only thing is we're going to get done for murder. Guarantee we're going to get a bounty on our head. Yeah, there's a bounty for murder. Told you. That was guaranteed. And this is only to clear the area. Location details, what we've got left to do. Yeah, loot the treasure. Yeah, we'll get done for this. That I suppose is the frustrating part of this. I'm not stealing anything else other than the stuff to actually clear the area. That's the frustrating part of clearing the question marks. You just get bounties when you shouldn't do. We've cleared the location. We were there, we passed it, I thought we'd clear it. Yeah, that is frustrating. Right, we're trying to head up. That's where we're heading to. I want to do the Athena statue. Oh, why is that telling us? Oh, welcome to Athens is here. Okay. I wanted to head up. I might even head up. We've got a mission here as well. Great opportunity. May start that. Clock of the Sanctuary. So I will say Athens has got a lot of question marks for us to clear. The bounty. I'm trying not to pay bounties, but if it becomes an issue where we're just inundated with mercenaries attacking us, we may have to. The idea is we're going up. I didn't realise. Statue of Athena. Oh, we're not quite there yet, I didn't think. There's so many question marks. We want to go up. Which means we're avoiding the main mission at this point, but only because I want to go up to synchronise. Has lots of question marks in Athens, yeah. You've played this before, have you not? Did you not realise at the time? When you played previously, did you clear everything then? Or did you not? Did you just do the main story? This is Propolia.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Yeah, there we go. I love the fact he comments on different things you find. Right, we've got to climb Athena, because that's the viewpoint. And then at some point we can travel back and speak to the guy, the Persian. No, I didn't clear almost anything, not even getting white viewpoints. Gaming cleared everything as he went, because I needed that level up. Oh, okay. So you played it completely different before then, Keller. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, just survived. Oh, he so nearly died. Trying to climb a statue. Yeah, it does definitely help level up. We're becoming over-leveled some of the time. We're not now. But we were becoming over-leveled in Mega Race and stuff. But yeah, so you just ran through the story last time, Keller. That could be some of the reason you didn't like it. Here we go. We're on top of Athena. Let's synchronise. That is incredible view. Look at that as a place. Look at that statue. Just in general, that statue is incredible. I don't use photo mode. I do think sometimes I should. And what I was going to say actually before I got carried away.
Says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
As we ran the hilltops, we could see Athens busting below us and Athena above, matching our gaze. There, she eternally mourned her suffering dignity and grace. We just gained quest items. I don't know how we gained quest items. What are the quest items? I'm assuming they're for the Persian. As we ran the hilltops. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I think they're Persian. I don't know. Gained 2 here as well. Oh, they must be the Persian, I think. We got new gear, didn't we? Let's have a look. We got a new sword. It's actually a hoplite sword. It's a common sword. Does more damage than a spear. So I may change that. And then we've also got a scythe currently. Was our strongest, but we've got a new staff. Everything goes up. So we're now back to using a staff. This staff is the shepherd's cane. So we've got a hoplite sword and we've got a shepherd's cane currently. Both equal to each other. So we can swap between the two. We also gain new braces. Level 19. Everything goes down past bar armour. So not worth keeping them, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not worried about epic and common. Like I say, level 20, we'll look at upgrading some of our legendary gear. But yeah, I don't worry too much whether it's common or not. I know Cass was telling us yesterday, oh, you should upgrade stuff. Don't use commons, get rid of them all and epics and stuff. And rares. I don't. I will use commons. If they're the best weapon we have, we'll use it. And I do like the canes. Canes are cool. Look at this though. It's incredible. I don't use photo mode. What I was actually going to say, I've kind of got myself confused and kind of talking on a tangent. There is a tour bit. Ubisoft have added in tours, haven't they? Of the games. So you can view Athens and all that in the mystery tour. I may even do those as videos. I don't think I would do them as a live stream, but I may have a look at those and record it as a video and talk about it. Just because I love some of the history. I think Valhalla has it as well in the menu. In fact, we'll give it a quick save. I can't remember what it's called. But there is, it doesn't show on this menu, but on the start menu there is an option just to tour Greece. And I may do mini videos or something on it, because I think they're incredible, the way they've made the game and that kind of stuff. You're going to use a build that deals 4 to 10 million damage. I'm not even bothered about builds. My bounty's going down. I'm assuming the longer they can't find you, the more your bounty goes down. Right, we should probably start this creating opportunities mission while we're here, just because it's here. We can start it. Look at that jump. Whoa. Well placed, hay.
Does it please you, I wonder, to watch your city on the verge of battle?
That's amazing. Sorry, I'm just geeking out on the statues and stuff. I love all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not kind of working towards a build or playstyle or anything. I'm just wearing what I like.
I might have a job for you.
And like the best
if you're as
stuff
good a
we've got.
fighter as I've heard.
You've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Mystios.
You're good at gaming, are you? You don't ever should be Alexios or Cassandra.
I'm not trying to flatter you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying being me.
I need some Spartan military targets removed.
He wants some military targets.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me. General,
Demosthenes.
I'm not a murderer, if that's what you expected.
I expected you as someone who wants to get paid. Was I wrong?
No, not completely. Fine. What do you want?
He wants us to take out some Spartan targets.
What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters.
Well, there is no way I'm doing... If we get a combat, a big battle, I can't remember what it's called. I'm really struggling with words today. If we get with it, the big fight, we are sticking with Athenians. There is no way Athens is falling to the Spartans. That is one thing I will not do. The rest I don't mind. There is no way Athens is falling.
Alright, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
I'm sticking with my Malacca friend Alexios. Okay.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals. Those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Nice.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us.
This is again is a main mission we can do alongside exploring and clearing. Which I like.
What's your strategy?
Whatever it
you don't
takes to
particularly have to just
Athenian
head there.
And kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
I like them kind of missions.
Business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
Okay. New quest, create an opportunity. I will have a look at it. We don't plan on doing it at the minute. Right. Where is it? There we go. Gather Spartan seals. Oh, so we just got to take out forts and kill the pole marchers, which you have to do anyway. So that's quite cool. So we can do that as we go. I like missions you can do as you go. Like loot Spartan, kill Spartan leaders. It's just missions as you go I like. Same as the Cave Crusader. Leader house objectives, fort objectives, cave objectives. Yeah, if you can do them as you go along, nice and easy. I like that. Right. Man, I don't know. I'm more with the Spartans. Like I don't really like Athenians. No, but to lose. Let's collapse that list. To lose Athens to the Spartans would be massive, and weird and no, wrong. Couldn't do it. Okay, I'm assuming there's something to find in the Acropolis. I'm assuming, because it's the way it's marked up. I could be wrong. Let's have a look. While we're here, I'll happily clear it if we can. Don't know though. This is the Acropolis. You can also give Sparta to the Athenians. Yes, yeah, I wouldn't do that. This is the Parthenon. That wasn't what I was looking for. Let me have a look. There was something... What's that? The Acropolis Sanctuary. Where is that? It's not showing up on here. The Acropolis Sanctuary was actually what I just wanted to see if there was anything to clear while we're here. But I don't think there is, by the looks of it. It's not. It shows up on. It could just be a main building, like it was in Delhi. Not in Delhi. Was it Delhi? Oh no, it's just the main place. It's Sanctuary of Delphi. It wasn't Delhi, it was Delphi. So no, there's nothing to clear there. That's fine. There is a message board down here we can grab at some point. Right, where are we heading? We can just trying to work out best scenario. Where do we head first? I know there's loads of question marks to clear north side of Athens. We're probably going to head for the main mission. I think that's probably the best bet. We've cleared that question mark. There is a question mark south. Yeah, we've got to try and watch out for that mercenary. It's a level 41 mercenary. Try and stay away from him. You can do that, and you can also give Spartans to the Athenians. Yeah, if I could, I would give the whole group to the Spartans. Yeah, I like history a little bit too much to do that. Okay, we don't need to be up this high. We're going to head down. Let's go and start the main mission side. Go and meet the guy. I forgot what his name was. Helpful, I know. We're going down or up? I think we need to go down looking at that. Yeah. So glad you can climb down, because otherwise it'd take you forever to work out the way around the streets to get to where you need to get to. Right, we're keeping an eye out for this mercenary. We do not want to bump into that level 41 mercenary. Although I've found if you can walk past mercenaries without a bounty on your head, which I think we've cleared our bounty. That would be too easy. Yeah, our bounty has disappeared. So bounties do go down in time, which is quite helpful. Right. Lots of question marks appearing that weren't there before either. They're going to have lots to clear in Athens. I think we're going to have to spend a lot of time in Athens if we go too far out. Okay, we're heading up to here. Wherever here is. We'll start this main mission, listen to what it has to say, what it wants us to do. Then I'll quickly go and make a drink, and then we'll crack on. But yeah, there's a lot to clear in Athens.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together
Perikles.
now for the glory of Athens. Glory for you!
They're not happy with Perikles.
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Perikles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided! And the Spartans are winning!
Cleon doesn't seem happy, Perikles. He wants to build up Athens instead of building the things to defend Athens.
Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Perikles.
Okay, we need to go to Perikles. Father of democracy. He's the leader. Well, we definitely don't want to be taking him out then, do we? So in theory, we could take out the leader of Athens, which is Perikles, which would kind of be a bit
He's no threat
wrong.
to Perikles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
He's got a big bit of gold around his neck.
It's good to see you again, Perikles.
I'm liking my snake armour.
I
Just
only
the look
wish
of
it
it's
were
quite
under
cool.
better circumstances. And who's this?
Alexios.
Welcome, Alexios. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
Yeah.
I think you and Cleon both made good points.
That wasn't what he asked, but okay.
Aren't at all what the crowd seem to care about. They're afraid, and Cleon indulged their fear.
Well, yeah, he's working on their fear to turn them onto his side.
Choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Alexios you'd invite him to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If he's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see him as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Alexios, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to...
Looks like we're going to have to do a bit of role play then.
And what exactly is it that you want?
We're looking for someone.
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias,
So something's happened
needs
to him
to be
then.
taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
I don't know what an ostracism vote is. Oh, okay, we're going to ask a question in a minute, because I have no idea.
He was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias, the famous sculptor? What did he do exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Okay.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar
Oh, okay.
Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
And we've got to
It's
help
between the
that vote.
sophist Anaxagoras and another man on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
Right, so lots to do. Lots to see in Athens.
I'll do it.
I can see us spending quite a bit of time in Athens looking at this, the missions and stuff.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
There we go. Nation leaders across the world place war contacts on message boards. Haven't seen that before, okay. Multiple quests, and there's another quest marker just there as well. Okay. What did we gain in there? I didn't notice we gained anything. What? Oh, we gained legs. Level 19. No. Armour up. But assassin damage down by 600, so no. We'll get rid of those. Still not using some of our stuff because it's just not good enough at the point. Level 20 is the next time we look at upgrades. So these are all the missions to do. Okay, there's quite a bit. Right, we're going to do a nice little save. I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink, and then we will crack on with Athens. Athens is massive. There is so much to see and do here. I've got no idea what order we're doing things in. At this point, there's another mission to open up here as well. Oh, there's actually the venomous encounter's just here. Question mark, level 41, we have to avoid him. There's so much to do in Athens, isn't there? It's incredible how much there is to do. Yeah. Nation leader Perikles, we're going to try and leave alone, I think. But we'll see. Right, give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Right, there we go. So, we're going to open up this main mission down here, aren't we, I think? And then we're going to head to the venomous encounter. I think is probably their best bet. So we'll highlight the venomous encounter. We're going to open up this one. Just, I don't know what it is. So it's worth opening it up, ready. When, if we can do it on the way, we'll do it as we go.
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Perikles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Perikles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
You just found out all the work you did on the online school didn't send to your teacher, the thing they did nothing. Oh.
He was elected.
Is there a way to solve it? Or prove that you've done it all?
Oh, it is. It's just that the wrong man is sitting in that seat.
Did you actually need something? Or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Perikles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
He wants us to help. Let's get rid of him.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce.
At least you can prove it. That's the main thing.
I will pay you handsomely for your services.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls.
So he wants me to help take down the Spartans.
Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good.
I've got no problem killing anyone, to be honest.
Destroy their supplies and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth to.
Yeah, at least you can prove it, gaming. That's the main thing. Don't worry about it.
This is a huge opportunity.
As long as you can prove it, they can't do anything. Okay, new quest for the people. So we do need to look at that. See what it involves. For the people, here we go. For Cleon. Burn the Spartan supplies and kill their pole march. Decrease Sparta's hold in Attica. Okay. So that can be done whilst doing the crane opportunity one as well. So we can do those as we go. Nice and easy. Right, I am a little bit concerned. There is obviously a mercenary here. I'm hoping he doesn't... I've walked past mercenaries before. Without a bounty, they don't start a fight. And I'm not going to go out of my way to start a fight with a level 41 mercenary. So I'm hoping nothing comes by being near him. We have walked past him, like I say previously. Right, we're heading to this estate as part of the Venomous Encounter mission. Can't wait to run around that aggressive, except I don't know if I'm getting it. Why don't you know if you're getting it?
Help me, please, someone.
Right, here we go.
By the gods, why did it have to be snakes?
I can hear.
If you leave, these snakes will kill me.
How do I get in?
Get me out of here.
That's my... I don't know how to get in. Other than, I suppose, climb. Oh, there's snakes around. These snakes are a pain in the ass. Okay, probably better to kill them with a bow, to be fair. Just because they move, they attack you so quickly. Kill enemies with headshots, I just... Is that all of them? Yeah. Right, loot the snakes. Right, here we go. Snakes annoy me, just because they attack so quickly. Unless you're using a quick weapon, which we're currently using a star, it's not that quick.
They'd eat you. But they would have certainly killed me, so thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you, especially now.
Perikles sent me. He was worried about you. Do you often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures.
You've already got one trophy stink pipe. That's the goat one, isn't it?
Thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times.
Yeah, when gaming was telling me about that trophy, and we were killing goats left, right and centre, trying to find the goat with the eye, it was annoying me because I couldn't find it, and then suddenly we managed to kill one and it had it.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Perikles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Okay.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiochos. Don't worry.
So we're going to track down the thugs that tied him up.
We'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Okay. They are big snakes. Look at the size of them snakes. Not as good as the snake bone we found. That was better. Go to the home of the attackers. Okay. Yeah, the actual snake bone we found, I think from an anaconda I would have said, was incredible. Okay. I'm following this main mission and then we'll see if there's any question marks nearby to clear. Right, this is the home of the attackers.
The part of Athens I doubt Perikles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Okay. More snakes. Hey, snakes annoy me. Like I say, just because they attack so quickly. Alright, we'll interact. We killed the snake.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos.
Okay. What else can we find around the house? New location, the Poor Market.
Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
Okay. There's still one clue still to look at. Let's try the roof. There was a ladder. Seemed an obvious choice.
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot.
Okay. There was a plot then.
This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Perikles. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Perikles and his crooked friends.
Snake dealer.
The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
Why would you deal in snakes? It's just a weird,
You can't take the law
weird
into
job.
your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
He's got a point.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Perikles is going to stop him.
Tell me where else.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
We'll be a bit aggressive.
Right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
Okay.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
I'm trying to be fairly
right.
nice in my decisions about killing people for the sake of killing people.
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Right, so we need to take out the snake seller. Okay. We'll have a quick. We'll know where we're heading on the. We'll have a look on the map and just see if there's any question marks on the way. Snake seller is out here. Poor Market. Is there anything to clear from the Poor Market? No question marks though. Not in Athens yet. Obviously we've got loads to explore outside Athens. And we need to take out a lot of the Spartan stuff. That symbol normally dictates there's something to do there, isn't it? There's soldiers here. My thinking is there's going to be stuff to do here. There's a treasure. If we go nearer the poor market, it will show us up what the location details are, and I've got a feeling there's going to be some stuff to do there. Loot the treasure. That's all we need to do. We don't need to kill anyone. We just need to loot the treasure. So, take the high ground. And where is the treasure located? Oh, actually in here. Okay. Does mean stealing though. New bow, serpent bow. That would go over snake armor, wouldn't it? That is a poor market location done. That was quite an easy location to clear. Let's have a look at our snake bow. Constantly picking. That's the one thing with this game. You're constantly in the menus. Easy. Oh, hunter damage goes up. Nothing else changes bar hunter damage. Same damage potential. We're using the ashen bow currently. This is the snake bow. The ashen bow looks quite cool. What does the snake bow look like? Oh, it's a different colour. Similar. I like that though. It's not a bad looking bow. Okay. Better hunter damage. So we've changed their bow. Right, we're now heading to the snake cellar. Sometimes you don't mean to jump. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be more to this. Killed the snake dealer. Okay. Let's have a look at what else he's got here. Cobras, there's snakes around. There's the poisoner. I wonder if we can take him out and keep him and put him on a boat. Level 19 though, we haven't managed to take someone down that high and recruit him. As of yet. Ah, there's a snake behind me. I didn't see that snake. Right, can we get close? Can we knock him out? Another snake. Snakes everywhere. Think we're going to end up getting into a fight if we're not careful with him. Let's investigate him. If I can knock him out, that's my aim. If not, we'll have to take him out. My aim would be to see if we can recruit. Is he going to attack the snake? He's a snake dealer, I assume he's not going to attack the snake. Unarmed, no, we can't, we're going to have to kill him. Unfortunately. I don't know what level we're going to need to be to recruit people like that. He did a stealth attack. I missed him. I missed him with the strong attack. I wasn't aiming at him when I did it. I should have done. He's very quick, isn't he? He is very quick.
You're just going to be a bother.
There we go. This is our strong attack. We did a bit of damage to him, but not a massive amount. I think he likes his poison damage. Oh, I should have dodged that better. Lovely block.
You can't stop me.
We are so close to dying, which is not good. He's quite strong. We're so close to dying. Again. I had to heal.
What are you trying to prove?
I'm so close to dying again. He's very, very strong. There you go. Got him eventually.
Keep friends of Perikles
He was so strong. We've got Poisoner's Dagger. Something to look at. And we've got to report back to him. While we're here, let's have a look if there's anything else to collect. He was so hard to just
I should be careful.
Take out.
High security here.
High security. Well, he's not, because we've killed him. Getting as much drachma as we can. Keep a lookout for snakes. There you go. That's why we're keeping an eye out for snakes. I think that's everything here, though. Killed a load of predators, so we went up there. Right, I don't think there's anything else here. There's a body here, though. No, nothing else here, by the looks of it. Right, so we've got to head back to tell him that we've killed him. Yeah, he was just so quick. We struggled. He's the same level of us as well, so I'm surprised we struggled so much to take him out. Got some wood over here. Always looking for resources. Right, the snake dealer is gone. We've dealt with him. We need to look at the snake daggers as well. And that's one of the Perikles missions done. We haven't really left Athens yet. I'm going to try and clear Athens before we go and do all the Spartan stuff. Here he is. Let's go and let him know we've done it.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Perikles.
There we go, mission done. I say all put a good word in for us with Perikles. So we'll have a look at the daggers just to see if they're better than what we're currently using on any of our weapons. Probably the hoplite sword, because the cane does better damage at this point. These are daggers. They go up. So poisonous daggers are now one of our weapons. Damage for those is 492. We were using the staff, so it looks like we're using the poisonous daggers. Does poison damage as well. Okay. So we can change weapon there. Right, let's get out, and then we'll have a look at what the next port of call is. Obviously, we're avoiding that mercenary, as he is level 41. And we're not doing that. There is no way. Do we know? We know who he is, though, don't we? I think we know who he is, looking at that. Yeah. Oh, she is. Will never flinch. Takes less damage from fire, but she will give us a legendary waistband, part of the Greek hero set. We can't do it, no way. Not level 41. Okay, So, main mission-wise, in Athens still, we've still got this one to do. Escape from Athens. So I think that's probably our next one. Which miles of highlighting quest. Escape from Athens seems to be... Just trying to follow it around in a pattern to clear stuff as we go. All question marks, obviously. It's part of the 100% playthrough. There's one down south here, but... I think our next port of call is going to be Escape from Athens. So many question marks. But yeah, that seems to be our next port of call. If I can find the mission. That one. We need to go and speak. Yeah, you can walk past mercenaries. As long as you don't have a bounty on your head, you can go past them. I think we just had more question marks pop up. Sometimes you do when you get closer. And we will clear them all. It's just a case of doing them in a decent order. I don't want to go out of our way just to clear them all. We'll do them as we go. Makes life a little bit easier. So, if someone wants to escape, are we going to be allowed in? He's under guard, so we might not be allowed in, to be fair. Don't know. This was the guy that's under guard at his workshop.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Choices. Perikles sent me. Phidias is my lover, or Phidias is my friend. I don't know if... I'm not going for the lover.
Listen, I'm working for Perikles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens, and they want Phidias dead. Now back off, or you're dead.
Well, it didn't work. I'm not fighting. If we can avoid fighting, I will avoid, because it does mean
Everyone
bounty.
has a price. How much drachmae is this going to take?
Depends how much you have.
Oh, okay. 500.
Here,
okay.
Take it.
That'll do just fine. You tell anyone I did this, and you're as good as dead.
I don't think I am, but okay.
I was going to say the same to you.
At least we got in. It cost us 500, but we got in. Historical location. Right, he's upstairs. Nothing else in here. Just trying to see if there was stairs, but I don't think there is. I think we do actually have to climb up. Oh, he had to be the one above where we actually started climbing. Always the way. Don't do that. Oh, okay, I think the easy way up would be that one. Right, let's go and speak to him.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax.
That serpent bow does look nice on the back as well.
Praise Athena. I knew
Light
he'd
red.
send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
What did he do?
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me. Us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
Okay.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me.
but they've been torn.
Then Perikles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial. The people are against you. And now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together.
Not like scaring him, mister.
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's Zrakmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Perikles. First impiety, now theft.
So who is right here? Is it Perikles or is it Cleon?
You and Perikles seem close.
For Perikles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
Right, I'll take it because I'll escort him somewhere.
Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Serifos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
How are we going to get there?
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
Okay.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
So it looks like we paid him 500 drachma for nothing. Alright, 2 guards to deal with. And that's him down as well. We've taken down a little bit of the nation power, which I'm trying to avoid, because I obviously don't want the Spartans to win. Right, we've got to meet him at the port at night. So, is there anything else on the way? So, the port is down here, so actually, yeah, we can open up this bit over here, the port of Piraeus, we can clear the synchronization point. So actually, we can do a few bits down south. I wasn't expecting to be able to do. I thought we were staying in Athens a little bit longer. So yeah, we can head. I want the viewpoint. That's the bit I want. So we can head to the port. So the cult are after him as well. We don't know why. But let's clear the viewpoint first. I love how Ubisoft in all their games make chickens attack you if you hurt them a little bit. I love the fact they do that. I think that's incredible. It's like an inside joke, chickens. Okay, this is the port. Should be a new location, it just hasn't clicked yet. Most of the stories you need to finish the story to get them. Well, then you've got to do a proper playthrough, haven't you? There was you thinking it'd be really easy. But then, by the sounds of it, you rushed through the game last time when you played through, and I know you're not a fan of it. But maybe you might enjoy it more. Temple of Asclepios. I really cannot pronounce some of these Greek words, I must admit. But yeah, you might enjoy it more this time round by doing it a bit slower and enjoying different aspects. Like I say, the way you've got to look at it, from what I found, don't treat it as an assassin game. It's a Greek RPG. That way you probably could enjoy it a bit more. Look at the bronze. That was amazing. That bit there was cool. I'm really geeking out on the statues and the bronzes, I must admit. It's ain't like Valhalla, no, you can't take them on at level 10, no. You sped through Valhalla though too, I know you planned them bits, you did everything. But you were clearing things a lot quicker than you would have done if you did it by level. Right, okay, we've opened the ship dock is there. There's an undiscovered location there, so we'll clear that one first. I don't know if there'll be anything else open over here. And then we've got that undiscovered location. Oh, I missed one there. Might be a case of travel there. We've got a message board to check out. Okay. That's kind of where we're heading. We can go in here. I don't know if there is anything in here. There's treasure. There is treasure to steal. You know, we don't steal unless it's to complete an area. That's an amazing statue there. Okay. And you set yourselves rules, like, my rule is I don't steal unless it's to clear an area. You know, you can make the game enjoyable for yourself. I'm really geeking out on the statues. Right, what is this area? Oh, just missed something. No? Before you come up with a thing to take back. Here is his workshop, new location. Kill the captain, burn the war supplies. Ah, it means I've got to burn war supplies. This is the kind of stuff I was avoiding having to do for the area. Loot the treasure. But to clear this question mark, I'm going to have to... Where's the captain? Oh, there he is, in the middle. Marksman. It's annoying we can't recruit them people. We just can't get them low enough. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating that I'm going to have to lower Athens a little bit to do it. The only thing I can say with that, I suppose, is if we do lower it, it'll be a case of defending Athens, which means the rewards won't be as good. Okay. Let's not create a big scene if we can help it here. We're being seen already. Don't want to be seen. Seriously don't want to be seen. I know I'm about to be. Okay. I think it might be a case of trying a different way in. Because that way wasn't working for us. We were getting seen very quickly. Can't climb up there. I know the treasure's up there. Or the treasure, the loot. Captain is going to be the hardest one without creating a big fight. Oh, I've been spotted. Well, I created a big fight without wanting to. And I don't know where the loot is here. So unfortunately, we have created a fight. They've not found me yet though. We haven't found. Hello. And there's a lot of them as well. That was the overpower attack, that was, with the daggers. That was cool. The overpower attacks are amazing, by the looks of it. There's so many of them here. Yeah, look at the overpower attack with these daggers. That is very cool. Daggers are so quick as well. I'm loving the overpower attack. That was a very good choice to do. There's so much, just trying to just survive at this point and kind of not get killed. Overpower attacks though are amazing. And then we've only done the dagger ones really at this point. So there's still more we need to see. And obviously there is a trophy for doing all of them. We've just been done for murder. We've now got a bounty on the head. I'm just hoping it's not going to be one of the level 41 guys. It is, we're in trouble. Bounty hunters nearby. We could be in a little bit of trouble if that's a really high level bounty hunter. Okay. Managed to get ourselves out of trouble. No, there's a guy over here. He's down. I think the captain's coming up. That is the captain. We do need to take the captain out. Part of the area. We're going to have a battle of arrows. We're actually going to come and fight. Obviously I don't want the bounty hunter. Oh, he's decided to run away from me. Is that the bounty hunter? No, there's more troops though. Overpower attack again. Right, captain's down. Attika and Athens. So I don't think either of these are the bounty hunter. So that's something, I suppose. It's annoying that someone's put a bounty on us. That is the only thing with clearing an area with the bounties. I do love the overpower attacks. I know it uses a lot of your thing up, your adrenaline. They are cool. I don't know where the bounty hunter is at this point. Right, we need to burn. The only thing left to do here is burn the war supplies. Oh, there he is. Level 18. Oh, we might as well take him out while we're here. He poisoned us. Yeah, the overpower attack is amazing. I should have blocked that. Block him into a corner. It's definitely helped. Definitely getting better at combat. Now we're getting used to it. Parrying makes a big difference. Overpower. I'm probably using it a bit much. I just love the move of the overpower attack. Come on. Daggers are so quick, they don't get a chance. There we go, we killed the mercenary. We've got an executioner's blade. Right, let's just get this bit cleared, and then we can leave. In a minute. Loot, burn. Obviously the bounty isn't ideal. We're done. We've completed that question mark. So that's one done. That became a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. But we did it. Let's have a look at what's next. I think you'll enjoy it though, the fact you can't rush through it, Keller. I think you will enjoy it a lot more. Who put the bounty on us? Oh, all the way over there. Alright. Luckily it will go down if long they can't find us for. Is that something? Whatever happens, we cannot let one of these level 41s come after us. And we cannot let Perikles fall either. So, we'll head to this question mark, and then we're going to work our way back. Do these, this one over here, before we head on the main mission. Let's try and clear as much as we can here. We'll give it a little save, let's add it. But yeah, do you not agree, Keller? Do you not think you'll enjoy it more? Thank you for the likes, by the way, everyone. It doesn't, because I don't use a capture card, I don't I do it straight through the PlayStation. It doesn't tell me who's liked the stream, but thank you to everyone that has. Right. One thing I think has taken up a lot of time on this run through, more so than Valhalla did. Valhalla, alright, we did 192 hours main game, 200 hours including river raids. I didn't geek out so much. Alright, I recognise places on the England map, mainly because I live in England, and I've been to a lot of the places, and I grew up in the Isle of Eels and stuff like that, so that was quite cool. I am definitely geeking out though when it comes to some of the Greek artefacts and stuff we're finding. These cows. What is that? Is that a cow? I've got to take them out. Just because I can. I probably shouldn't be attacking them. Because they're probably farm animals. But while I'm here... but yeah, the Greek statues and stuff I'm finding incredible. And yeah, there was definitely a part of me loving seeing them. Like I say, I'm thinking of doing the mini-series. I know you can do the mystery tours, can't you? That talks you through the area. I need Memphius camp. This is the next thing we've got to try and take out. This is the question mark. Kill the bandit leader, free the captive, loot the treasure. Bonus. So I may do a mini-series on them. I know it's not gaming as such, but it's definitely be an ode to Ubisoft and how much detail they put into these things. Just because I think the detail they put in, especially the mystery tours, I love the fact they added those. I'll have a look at how I can make it work, but yeah, it's something I'm thinking about. If it interests you, let me know. But yeah, I am definitely considering doing it. I think that'd be quite a cool mini-series.
Best stay out of sight.
Right, let's clear this question mark. This is the thing about 100% playthrough. There is so much to do here. Oh, we've just been seen. How do we... Oh, there's a guy out here. I didn't see him here. He must have... I think he just walked up. He's going to knock me off then. Well, he's down. The one thing we don't do, the Spartan kick, I don't really use. I thought I would, but we haven't really used it. I tried a few times, and I know it does work to great effect kicking people off ledges. I just haven't really done it. Right, I think we may have got away being seen. Right, one treasure done. Let's have a look. I think if we... There's more stuff here. Okay. So, 2 captives are there. We'll leave those to last. There's a few enemies. We could quite happily start a big fight, but we won't. We can help it. What we might do is I might change to staff, and that's because there is a trophy for doing an overpower attack on every weapon type. So we might try the overpower attack on staff. We haven't tried that one yet. There's people walking up there. If they stay there, I may even be able to go down and assassinate the captain down there. Oh wow, a couple more likes. Thank you very much. Massively appreciated the new likes. Right, where's he walking? So he's gonna come and walk up here, isn't he? You know full well he's gonna come up here. So it's gonna be assassinate before he even has a chance. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill the dog. Staffs, I love the moveset with the staff as well. I think that's really cool. There's loads about this I'm really enjoying, movesets and stuff. Can we assassinate from here? No. Can we assassinate from the tree branch? We're higher up, so I doubt it. We can stealth attack. Don't think that's enough to kill. Okay. Overpower attack with the staff. Look at that. That is amazing. Well, at least we know we've done daggers, we've done staffs now as well. Where are you running to? You've not got a weapon or anything. He's running away. I've never seen a bandit captain run away before. I'm hoping he hasn't got an alarm. That's what I'm hoping for. Right, we killed him. Oh, I think he was running to grab a weapon. He was unarmed. That's what's quite cool as well, is the fact that they actually store their weapons. You actively see them picking up weapons. See, daggers are very quick. Staff is... I just like the moveset and stuff. Spear I'm not so keen on. he dodged me. I had a headshot lined up perfectly. Yeah, the spear moveset I'm a little bit not happy about. I thought it was be better than what it is. Enclosed space isn't good for that, though. Oh, right. That's that guy down. Loot him. I don't know. I think that may have been all the enemies. I think it is all the enemies, you know. Right, treasure to loot, and then I think... Yeah, free the captives. We have no new equipment we can use. I'm just checking if there's any other gear down here to grab. More loot. Perfect. Now it's a case of heading up and clearing. And that'll be another question mark cleared. We are getting there. Athens is such a big place with so many question marks. We are getting there. Although this is slightly outside of Athens. But yeah, money, drachma I'm not finding hard to come by, which I'm amazed that I thought I would. It doesn't seem to be hard to come by.
Thank you for my freedom.
Captives done.
You saved me. Thank you.
No problem at all. Area complete. Another area clear. Right, let's have a look at gear. We killed another mercenary, didn't we? So we probably gained. We're on tier 7 mercenaries already. But we gained. Did we kill previous? I know mercenaries don't stop. Yeah, we killed the flower. Jump to tier 7. I don't know what the rewards are. We need to have a look actually at tier 7 rewards. War contracts and bounties provide 20% more XP. And drachma and crafting materials. Nice. Okay, gear. That's what we was looking at, weren't we? Right, we've got new weapons. Let's have a look. Is there anything better? Oh, we've got several. Right, Executioner's Blade. Isn't better than our current weapon. The Hoplite Sword we changed. Because we got better, so we can get rid of that now as a common. The Makira, rare sword. Assassin damage goes up, but hunter damage goes down. Assassin damage goes up by a lot. I don't know if it's just the... Okay, it's better than the staff as a sword. So actually, we now lose the staff. Same damage as the staff, I believe. But yeah. Executioner's Blade is less. Less, but... So the Hoplite Sword, the Makira, sorry, is the one we're now using. Bows, we unlocked 21, level 21 Ashen Bow, we can't use it yet. The Ashen Bow we can actually get rid of, we're using the Serpent Bow currently. We've got a new helmet. Loads of stuff we can't use because it just lowers everything. Level 21. Currently can't use it. We lose a bit of warrior damage, but everything else goes up. So at level 21, it looks like we have got something we can use. We're going to have to make some choices, I think, of some of the epic gear at some point. Breastplate, torso, whatever you want to call it. We've got this. Assassin damage down 200. We gain armor of 82, so it's probably not worth it. We'll keep with our serpent. Scaled torso. Hello, Asmue. How are you? No, we are saving a little bit more often. Obviously, you can't save in red areas. So we have to wait till we leave that kind of area. I'm still saving fairly regularly. I don't save as much as we did in Valhalla. The fear of a crash in Valhalla was a lot higher though. But we're making progress. Right, as you say, nice little save. And then we can work out which question mark to clear before we carry on the main mission here. Yeah, because the game, the Valhalla was so... It crashed a lot. We were saving often just to avoid losing progress. This doesn't as much. Or it hasn't so far. So it makes a big difference at the minute. Right, undiscovered location. Got to keep an eye out for that bounty. Well, obviously he's miles away, so we can't go and kill the guys put the bounty on us. We're going to head up to there. Take out that question mark. Then we'll head further around that question mark. So I want to do the main story. I want to keep the main mission going, but I've got so many question marks to clear. And whilst we're here, I'd rather clear them as we go. Saves coming back later if we can. So, question marks clear. Plus every new area you discover is more XP, which means you level up. I can't believe though, we're actually nearly halfway to max level already. And we've barely touched much of the map. And I know clearing everything 100% makes leveling up a lot quicker. But it's just the way I play. But I'm surprised we're nearly halfway, because max level is level 50, I believe. And we're already level 19. And I know XP gain and leveling is going to slow down dramatically the higher you go. But I'm still surprised at how quick we've gained levels. But yeah, if it's something you'd like to see, the actual mystery tour part of the game, I might do a mini-series on each one. Because I do think they're incredible. The different things you can see. It takes some recording, some editing, and some effort, and working out a way of doing it. But I'm interested in doing it. I think it could be quite cool. I'm even contemplating, and I say this lightly, I'm contemplating, I know we're doing this in the wrong order, we've done a Valhalla, we're now doing Odyssey, I am contemplating doing Origins afterwards. Do a 100% playthrough like this, and like Valhalla. Time-wise, I don't know whether we'll have the time, and we'll have to find the time somehow, but I am thinking about it seriously, because I'm falling in love again with Assassin's Creed games. The season pass as well for this, when we do get it, to allow us to do DLCs, will also give us, I think it's Assassin's Creed 3, for free, as part of the season pass. Right, loot the treasure is all we've got to do here to finish this location. And the treasure is there, and there's a load of guards. As to be expected, but we don't have to kill anyone if we can avoid it. It is a case of just loot the treasure. I'm assuming it will get done for stealing when we try and do it, so we do have to be a little bit careful. And obviously, if I can avoid a fight, we will avoid a fight. So don't want that bounty going up. I need to find a way in that's not guarded. That's our first port of call. This door isn't. Why guard most doors and not all? Does seem funny. What weapon have we got currently? No, we might as well go to our sword. A minute. We've been seen. We've been seen. So, I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't want to create a big... I've stolen. I've stolen it. I don't. Bandit bow, level 20. Quest complete. I could fight, happily. But I really don't want Athens to fall to the Spartans. So I'm trying to avoid taking down the power level of the Athenians in Athens. As I think it falling to the Spartans could be bad. So I don't want to kill too many. If I can avoid killing Athenians, I will at this point, just because everyone we kill lowers the level. Right, we gained a new bandit bow at level 20. That will eventually, once we get a level 20, that's what we'll use, unless we upgrade that, only because it is already better. Perfect. There is a message board here, which is worth checking out, just in case there's any missions to clear as we play. Again, we don't do time missions. I'm not too fussed about these, or any time missions. We won't do any of them, but we'll do the ones that you can clear as you go. I'm assuming that's a contract, so that looks like something we can clear. But yeah, time missions I've no interest. I don't see the point, and anyone with a timer marker, there is no point. That's got a timer. That hasn't. And again, if we don't do them, we don't do them. I'm trying to. But yeah, that's why we'll have a look at these quests just to see. That's the thing with doing a 100% playthrough. You've got to make your own rules in some ways. Where are the new missions? Character. I can actually make this smaller because you can actually... No, you can't make it smaller. I thought you could. That's the Hunter quests. Battlefield victories. Contract. Win battles for the Athenians all over Greece. Okay, nice one we can do as we go. And because they award XP and Drachma, it keeps you going. Don't worry about that one. Destroy Spartan pentaconters all over Greece. They're boats, I believe. Cool. Nice, easy ones we can do as we go. Alright, ? To clear. It is. To start with, I found it very confusing because if you look at the quest system on Odyssey, compared to Valhalla, so if you compare the two quite in depth, quests on Valhalla are very simple to follow, apart from world events. World events are a bit more difficult because there is no tracking them. So once you find one, you need to do it while you're there. There's no point wandering off, otherwise you're going to forget what it entails. There are letters that give you clues to what you need to do, but it's more difficult to work out at times. There's a few I really struggled to work out what you had to do on some of them. This one, everything's listed nicely, which works, but there is a lot. Like, I mean, look how many missions we have up. We've got the cult missions there, main story currently, spear missions, Lost Tales. We're not even high enough to start that. I don't even know what they're going to entail. World missions that we've picked up, and we just got to clear these. We can clear these as we go. That's not a problem. Character missions. These are people that have given you missions to do. And then ones we can't even touch yet. These are legendary animals. We can't touch any of those yet because they're too high a level. Most of them we haven't found them. This is the arena. Then you've got bounties on top of that. Then you've got contracts on top of that. There is so much. Yeah, I'm not saying you're lazy or stupid in the slightest, but once you get used to it, it's easier to follow. To start with, it does seem overwhelming. And trying to do a 100% playthrough, you do look at it and go, uh-oh, this is going to take forever. Once you start playing, it's not too bad. Like I say, the contracts you generally just do as you play. The hunts in quest, I won't do them until we find them, and that's only when we get there. So that's not a massive issue. So a lot of them you actually ignore for quite a while. And I've completed missions not knowing I've completed them. It'll just show up a load of rewards, say mission complete, and I'm like, we must have done one of the ones you can do as you go. You think Valhalla's a better quest? I don't know. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with you at this point. I don't know. I like the way it's laid out now. When I first started playing Odyssey, I didn't. I found it very confusing. Now I'm used to it. I like it. But you do have to organise yourself. Playing 100% playthrough to clear things as we go, I think has made that a lot easier. If you weren't playing it the way I'm doing it, and clearing all the question marks and areas and stuff as you go, I think it could become very confusing. So I think that makes the difference. And on the map, the quests actually show up on the map anyway, as well. So you will see, look, that's a quest. We're not doing it currently because it's not yellow. It stays white. But yeah, a lot of the quests will show up as little white markers until you click them as the one you're doing. Like this one here is gold because that's the one we're currently doing, but we're clearing before we do it. I disagree. I know you say it's pointless comparing the two, but I disagree that Valhalla repaired every mistake. I think they still made mistakes with Valhalla. Like I've said before, I enjoy the fact that we're using different weapons constantly. You know, how often have we changed weapon now to something different? I know we need to do. What do we need to do here? Kill the captain, loot the treasure. Perfect. There's the captain. Where's my treasure? No, that's a person. Treasure. That's it. Is there any other guards? Yes, there is. There's always more guards. It's never as simple as it first looks. I like the fact we're using so many different types of weapons. No, and in Valhalla we didn't do that. We stuck to our hammer. Okay. I should have took him out before he's moved. He's walked around. Where's he walking? Yeah, we stuck to our hammer before the axe. Like I say, I'm liking the fact we are changing weapon often and trying out new weapons. Because I think that adds an extra dimension. Oh, he's found me, which means we're now fighting. We're using our new sword. Let's do an overpowered, because that's another one done off the list for the trophy of overpowered attacks. We may have to fight a few of these guys now. I was hoping not to, but may not have a choice. And he's got a big old shield. Although he's just set himself on fire. But yeah, if that had to encourage you to change weapon and try new, I think that would have made a big difference to the game. We've got a bounty hunter on us as well by the looks of things. Killed the captain. If I can avoid killing the others, I will. I know we need the loot, we need the treasure. We've got to steal it, unfortunately. So the only thing we'll steal is treasure to clear an area. I may not have a choice at this point. I think we may have to fight these. I could run away, but the bounty hunter I think is here as well. Or is he? I don't know if he is. They're looking for us. Okay, we've got time to get away. The area is cleared, so done. Bounty hunter is behind us, and he's actively looking. I don't want to create a fight if I can help it in the middle of the town, because I think we'll just end up with like 10 bounty hunters on us. Right, a bit of an exaggeration. 3. Odyssey is still very bad and disrespectful. See, everyone keeps saying this for the OG fans. Odyssey is a good game within itself. You've got to look at it as it's a separate game. There are so many people, and I'm not having a go at you, Keller. I'm not having a go at Cass, who also agrees with you. Everyone keeps saying it's not for the original fans and all this. It depends how you look at it. Oh, we lose assassin damage, but we gain armor. Should we change? Armor goes up by 20 in general, but 34 overall. But we lose assassin damage. Although they give us assassin damage, we lose assassin damage. Because that gives us 8% and that gives us 7. Yeah, I think the loss is worth it for the armor bonus. There we go. Yeah, everyone keeps saying about the original fans and all this. People you've got to take it differently. It's a different game. All the Assassin's Creed games are different games. I'm swimming to avoid the mercenary. I could take them out, I just don't want to do it in public because we'll then end up in a massive fight. We had it previously with like 3 different mercenaries all at once. It's a bit tricky. And the longer we avoid him, the quicker the bounty goes down. I refuse to pay off bounties. But yeah, I just think you've got to kind of take each game as their own. I know it's part of a series, it has the title of Assassin's Creed. But I do think people need to stop saying the original fans don't like it. Because I guarantee there are some original fans that do. That's the thing. Not everyone is in the same boat. And I do get everyone's point, but there's more to it as a whole. You know, I'm loving it, and I didn't think I would, and I'm glad you guys convinced me to come back. That guard there, I may have to take him out. No, I don't want to start trouble. I'm glad you guys convinced me to give it another go. We've got burn war supplies. This is kind of what I don't want to do, but to clear this question mark, I'm going to have to. That's annoying. It's the only problem with clearing question marks in Athens. I'm having to take down the influence of the Athenians. So I don't want them obviously losing Athens to the Spartans. But if we get a conquest battle, we will be defending Athens. We won't be attacking, which means we get less rewards. There's no way I'm giving the Spartans Athens. Right, I think that's everything. I don't know if I've done all this. Kill the captain, burn war supply times 3, loot treasure times 2. Do you know that Quebec blocks the fans that hate on Odyssey on Twitter? And I agree with that. Do you know how many people get abused on Twitter, on any general social media? Because people have this hate for something they've done, said, played, that kind of thing. There is so much, people get abused so much. I'm not surprised they block them. I would as well. I should have not done that because now I'm going to have loads of people on me. That was a bad move. Yeah, I agree. Block everyone that has a go. You can have a go and criticise and say to someone you dislike something without abusing them, and that's the problem. If you look at the posts and the people that have probably been blocked, I guarantee they've been abusive. There's way to talk about things without being abusive. That's the thing. I'm hating killing the Athenian soldiers. You know, I can disagree with someone's opinion, but I'm not abusive to them for not agreeing with their opinion. But I think people take things too far. So yeah, I'd have no issue with people being blocked. If you are making a legitimate comment based on fact, there's no issue. They're mad that we're right, Odyssey destroyed the law and the story. But it's how are people it's giving them that information. That's what I'm saying to you. Bounty hunters here as well, isn't it? This is not going to plan at this point. I think I'm going to have a bounty hunter appeared as well. Yeah, that bounty hunter's there. Conquest battle is now available as well. We may have to do the conquest battle to defend the Athenians, I think. And this is the long-haired. I'd rather not have two of these attacking me at once. Right, you need to die because now I can concentrate on the bounty hunter. Although he's just poisoned that guy for me. Overpowered attack is quite cool. But yeah, like I said, it's about how you say things, not what you say. That's the thing. So I think they have a right to block abuse, as anyone does. And yeah, you may think they did destroy it. I'm not saying you're right or wrong in that respect because I don't know, and I don't know enough about the law to say they've ruined it, because I don't think they have. I'm enjoying the games for the games. Depends how much you're into the law and stuff, I suppose. But should have dodged that one. So I'm agreeing and disagreeing in different ways. Let's put it that way. The best set. So I'm just catching up with your comment, gaming.
Still standing.
Right. That's mercenary down. The best set for Alexios is the Spartan War Hero set. Is it really? Okay, that's interesting. Well, is it just overpowered? Is that why it's the best set? We may have to do this conquest battle, which I really don't want to have to do, but I think we may have to defend. Okay. Just because I feel we're going to have to defend Athens in the I don't know what happens if we leave it and don't do it. If they don't, they may not win. Right, there's one treasure we're missing from here. And then we've cleared this question mark. Yeah, I don't know what happens if the Athenians don't win. And obviously I don't want them to lose Athens. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. Okay, this is the last... Oh no, we're leaving, so maybe... I don't think that's the treasure over there. This says loot. I don't... Is it... Is there a treasure still in here? As part of this? War supplies. Because we're not red now. Oh, it's there. I've missed it. We're going to a different one that's not part of this clearing objective. So I don't need to go outside. I did wonder. It's a bit weird it's sending us outside the wall. That bounty isn't going down because we keep killing bounty hunter. I'd rather it went down. I think it's going up. More than going down. It's not doing us any favours at this point. Not in there. Oh, it's inside and upstairs. Okay, this will be the area cleared. I will catch up on chat in a second. I was just concentrating on what I was doing there. Fort complete. Bonus. Do need to get out. Decide where we're heading next. Obviously, conquest battle is available. Right. You know the law very good, so you know they absolutely destroyed it. In your opinion. Remember that. It's in your opinion. And if you, like I say, if you play Odyssey for the game, not for the lore side of it, is it as bad? You know, if you take the Assassin's Creed side out, is it a bad game? That's the thing. Looks amazing. Have a look in the quest. This is how Odyssey is best described: a dude running around Greek killing people. No, it's not at all. There is a massive story underneath, though. You know, your father, who turns out to be your stepfather, feels he's following the demands of his people by throwing one of his children off a cliff because of the gods they believed in said so. His son tried to protect his sister, but his sister still fell off. His father then punished him by decreed by the gods and threw him off the cliff. He was saved by some drunk guy who raised him on an island, who kept him fed and watered. He, as he grew up, gained strength, helped him. You know, there's a massive story there. I could describe it all, but I'm not going to because it'll take me a while. I know it's named Assassin's Creed. I do get that, but still, take that away. It is still a very good game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and I'm nerding out on the Greek side of stuff. I think people worry too much about the fact it's an Assassin's Creed game. And as far as the lore and stuff goes of Assassin's Creed, we haven't seen too much of it yet. I think that's still to come. I'm hoping. It is definitely a revenge finding family story, yeah. This is it. There is a lot more under deep down for it. Right, okay, what do we need to clear here still? We need to clear this question mark here. Where is this? Unfortunately, we have opened up. I thought it said, oh, it's fortified. I thought it said we had the war open, but it's not. It says it's fortified. So I don't think you can have a combat. What is that called when you start a war? Conquest. That's what I mean. Conquest. I don't think you can have a conquest battle here because of the story. So it said it was open because we killed too many Athenians, destroyed too much stuff, but it doesn't seem to have opened. So right, we've got one more question mark, and then we can carry on the main story to sail across this island here with more to clear there. Where is the creed? Yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with you. There is no creed. I haven't seen evidence of a creed yet, and I don't know if that is to come because I don't know how the story plays out. That's the thing. I don't know if that will happen and will become apparent, and I really don't want to face a load of soldiers, do I? Is there going to be a load of soldiers here? I don't think there is. Can we just... I might be able to just walk rather than trying to avoid things. But yeah, I haven't seen much evidence of the creed, which I'm not saying is a bad thing or a good thing. And I don't know if that's to come later on in the story. Obviously, the only part we've seen is the modern day bit with Layla, where she's in the Animus. And obviously, they're looking for the staff. And we know how that turns out because of Valhalla. That's the thing. Your first playthrough, you was like, am I playing Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I agree. You probably were. But that's why you have to take that side of it out of your mind. You know, there is the Assassin's Creed elements in it, the parkour, the assassinations. There is that side of it. But it's the same as you could say the same for Valhalla. Was Valhalla a true Assassin's Creed game? Really and truly. If you look back on the history of Assassin's Creed and how the games are and what you're doing them, was it? Probably not. But was it thoroughly enjoyable, and did we spend over 200 hours, including the race, playing it and thoroughly enjoying it? Yes. And that's the main thing. Yeah, Assassination of the Sphere of Leonidas, yes. But there is a whole story behind that, looking at the way it's going. But that's what I'm saying, Valhalla was the same. I know, okay, he had an assassin's blade, but he wasn't an assassin. But did you enjoy Valhalla? Yes, the Creed was in it. But, like I say, I don't know how this turns out. Right, kill the captain, burn water supplies, loot treasure. I know bounty hunters are killing us, and I'm trying to stop him, but he keeps flipping coming after me. I'm aware of the bounty hunter. I don't know why I've suddenly got the bounty thing coming up. Tell me. I know about it. If he stopped coming after me, I wouldn't have to kill him. And I'm not, I refuse to pay off bounties. So we're going to loot the treasure, burn the war supplies, kill the captain. So yeah, it seems that you can't start a conquest battle in Attica because the story is about Spartans at the wall. Which is good, because I didn't want to have to defend them. Bounty hunter is tracking you. A bounty hunter needs to go away. The bounty hunter is annoying me. The biggest mistake is that Ira didn't become an assassin, but he will become in the DLC. I don't know if he will. The way they left it, I don't know if he will. I think there's choices to be made. They may even allow us to make the choice, which will be an interesting one. Right. Can't kill him in one shot. We did a lot of damage. I started a fight I didn't want to start, but I couldn't kill him in one shot, unfortunately. But we killed the captain. And you coming after me as well. You've got no shield, so you're easy to kill. Oh, and there's peasants now after me as well. I love the fact that peasants joined in. 2 bounty hunters now on us. I don't want to kill the Athenians. I really don't. Stop taking up arms against me. It's really annoying. I don't mind killing the actual soldiers. I don't want to, but I don't mind. Kind of justify a little bit more. But peasants taking up arms isn't fun. I'm trying to get away from you, so you leave me alone. Oh, there's another mercenary. Which means these guys are still going to be attacking me. Oh, okay, you guys, look, if you're going to attack me with brooms, I don't have much choice but to take you out. I'm nice you don't get desynced for killing them, but if they're going to take up arms, I don't have much choice. I'm hoping another bounty hunter doesn't turn up, because we will be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, there is another one on his way. Oh, which is not helpful. I'm starting to wonder if we should just pay bounties off. I know if you do pay bounties off, it defeats the point a little bit. All we're trying to do is clear the question mark. Right, I need to take this guy out before the second one gets to me. No, the second one's already on there. Alright, one down. One to go. I must admit, the overpower attacks are amazing. We're nearly up 3 bounties. There's a lion with her. Why is there a lion with her? That is a proper lion, isn't it? Sorry, Lion, I'm going to have to kill you. Because you're going to hurt me otherwise. I don't want to. I don't have a choice. All I'm trying to do is clear this question mark, and you decide to bring down the others after me. I'm hoping this is the last one of it. Carry on our business, but I guarantee it's probably not. I must admit, there's one thing we were worrying about arrows and running out early on in the game. We don't really worry so much now. Although I've not used my bow properly for a little while, have I? Please have no more coming after me after this, and we can just clear this area. Right, another mercenary down. Unfortunately, oh, that's a proper mercenary as well. That wasn't just a bounty one. Because you have to confirm it, it means that's a proper bounty. Achilles' bow. I've got to look at that in a minute. Right, loot this, burn this. We've killed the captain here. Fortunately, there may be soldiers around still. 3 more war supplies to burn. And then we will be out of here. And then it's main story, I believe. I will catch up on chat in a second as well. I don't want to destroy... I know nation power is going down. Right. We've got a loot treasure, which is... I don't know where the loot treasure was. Where was the treasure? Oh, back over here. Cool. We can do this, get out of here. Hopefully on a different island we won't have a bounty. Bounty won't be able to get to us. I'm kind of hoping. There's 2 guards in here we have to kill. Don't want to carry. Yeah, you're down. Don't worry. Don't need to wake up. Stay asleep. That's all I ask. Always loot those. It gives you a lot of resources. Okay, and then there is... the treasure is here somewhere. And then we're done. In here. Cool. Treasure done. We've got loads of equipment to change. I believe, I just want to get out of this red area and then we'll have a look at stuff. I'll catch up the chat. There we go, we're out. Let's have a look. Valhalla is a masterpiece if you compare it to Odyssey. Because Odyssey is just a mediocre RPG. Still waiting for the day when you agree with me about Odyssey. Let us play through Odyssey and then we'll see if I agree. I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with you. I am giving a valid argument for middle ground-ish, or trying to. I disagree with a mediocre RPG because I love RPGs. I've played a lot of them. I thoroughly enjoy this one. As an RPG goes, this is up there for me personally. We've got loads of new bows. Let's have a look. Level 18, assassin damage up by 604. General damage down though. It's the blue bow that I really like the look of. Unfortunately, it's not that good. Does that mean we get rid of that one though? Because obviously this one is better. Although this one puts some of our weapon damage up. Okay. We got a bandit bow there, which will put our hunter damage up. But on top of that, we have Achilles' bow, a legendary bow. That's 2 legendary bows. I was considering upgrading the Artemis bow at level 20. Every 5 levels, look at upgrading legendary equipment. It will cost us a fortune in drachma. But we have one ready for us at level 20. It will take down our warrior damage a little bit, but general damage good. And then we have a 21 ashen bow. Something to look at when we get to that level. Helmets, what do we... oh, we gained loads. Constantly gaining equipment. This is the bit I dislike. Is I like how we're changing weapons so often and using new weapons all the time. I like that. The fact we have to keep going in, checking stats to change gear is annoying. Okay. Weapon damage down, assassin damage up for quite a bit. That puts a lot down, that hood. Rare hood, armor up in general. But 151. Weigh the pros and cons. That's a level 21. Up 38 armor. 63 in armor in total going up. Some weapon damage goes. Damage with swords goes up. Lose 151. It's the same we lost with that one. That gains but loses other stuff. Right, I think that can go. Just wondering whether we change to this one. We lose a bit of assassin damage. Sword damage goes up. Hunter damage goes down. Armor goes up. I think probably. We get rid of that one. Why can't we give it Rusty Mycian helmet? Why won't it let me dismantle? I've just taken it off. For some reason it won't let me take that one off. Those can be dismantled. I know I'm saying the word wrong. That one can't be. Is that a special one? Mycenian? Possibly. Right, hunters hood can go. We need to start storing some or getting rid of some of this epic gear, I suppose. At some point. We've got plenty of capacity though, 350. Right, can anything overtake the Theseus bracers? No. The Athenian gauntlets are less. So they can go. And obviously we've got the pirate gauntlets as well, which are less. We're using our current snake legendary waist, the slithering belt. 2 of the snakes currently. Better armor, less assassin damage. We have a level 20 waiting for us to gain assassin damage goes down. Right, we can get rid of that now. We kept some of the rares, we can get rid of that. More supplies, always supplies. Right, if the rares aren't improving, we may as well get rid of them. Takes a lot down. And again, armor goes up, but the assassin damage is down. It doesn't equal enough to warrant the change. And lastly, the legs. We gained these before, but we lose 500 assassin damage. It's not worth it. Level 18, brawler's boots, not worth it. We stick to what we've got. And level 20 coming up. Cool. I think that's everything. After all that, we'll save. I think we've actually achieved quite a bit today in this. Athens is such a big place, and this afternoon, remember, we've got No Man's Sky permadeath live stream. I think I've just gained a load of clues to things, haven't we? That's why. Oh, we defeated 2 of these. Defeated 2 of the tier 8s, and we know about a tier 6 one. Cool. It is night time. We can now go and meet the guy we need to meet. Actually, where are we heading? Going the wrong way. I was just getting out of the red area. Bounty on ahead is annoying me, but I'm not paying it. And the person with the bounty on ahead is miles away from where we are, unfortunately. Otherwise I would just go and kill him. Right, let's head to where we need to head to do this main mission. Because we've cleared... we've cleared the... I think we've cleared all the question marks now in this area. I think we have, yes. We're not quite level 20, so I can't visit blacksmiths, but there's loads. We're heading here on this main mission. So it is a case... Oh, there's one in the water there. We'll have to do that when we're here, over here. Main mission time. Yeah, I feel like we've achieved quite a lot. We've got to Athens. Killed a lot of mercenaries. What else have we achieved? We started the door. We've upgraded a spear twice. We've done quite a bit. But this afternoon's live stream should be good fun. Like I say, if you've got any ideas of what you would like to name stuff, join us in the live stream. Happy to name stuff as long as it's not too crude. You can rename you can rename your spaceships, you can rename planets, animals, flora, fauna, anything and everything can be renamed, and it's stored permanently in that game mode. So on permadeath game mode, if anyone else comes across our planet or our stuff, the name we've named it will be there. Right, here we go. See what happens. But yeah, that is this afternoon. From 1 o'clock onwards, for a few hours. We'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be difficult. Permadeath, for those that don't know, if you die, it deletes your save file. You cannot carry on. You restart every time. And the start is the hardest. And you'll see why if you join the live stream.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Right.
Can your friend be trusted?
See what's happened here.
Theus and I have been friends for a
And this is
long
only the second of the 3
He
missions
just sent
to
word
get
telling me
Perikles to
where
help us.
to meet us.
Okay, let's go.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
New island to clear. Hopefully I don't have to kill any more Athenians on the island. That'd be a bonus. Is this my ship or is his ship? I think it's my ship actually.
Let's set sail!
It is my ship, isn't it? Hello, Barnabas. Right, we are heading. Where are we heading? 2000. Hang on. I thought it was the island next to us, but I don't think it is. I thought it was this island as part of Attica, but it's not, is it? We're actually heading all the way over here. To a completely Cradle of Myths. Part of the Pirate Islands. Or is it the only island in Pirate? No, it is the only island of Pirate Islands. Oh, okay. I thought we was heading to this one next to a part of Attica, the Isle of Salamis. We were actually sailing all the way down here. Cradle of Myths. So I have no clue what is there. I'm in a harbour, won't let me go quicker. I'm hoping, I don't know, do bounty hunters get boats?
I never thought
I've left places I've called home.
Didn't think he was ever going to leave, did he? I know, there we go, we'll do that. Looking out for pirate ships, I'm not too worried about... I think that we've got a side mission, haven't we, of destroying some ships. I'm just going to work out which one it is. Yeah, Pentacontas, destroy Spartens. I don't know which one are Pentacontas.
Quiet tonight, Barnabas.
Why are we being spotted
Arm yourselves!
by Athenians?
Full speed!
I'm running away. I think that's Athenian, isn't it? Why are the Athenians trying to take... Because we're trying to escape with this guy. I would assume that is the reason they're trying to take us on. I was looking out for Spartan ships to take on, but I think it turns out, yeah, they're Athenians, and it could be because we're escorting this guy away. I wasn't expecting that. I think we've escaped though. They didn't want to leave the harbour. New waistbands. I do need to look at that at some point. There's a question mark coming up here. Where is it? Icarus is not available. Why is Icarus not available? Oh, it's on this island at Gina, which obviously we can't stop on. Well, we can, but at the minute we carry on the main mission. I know it's an island we could visit. There we go, full south. That'll do. Keep a lookout for Spartan ships. I'm assuming they're red. I actually haven't noticed Spartan ships too much. We've got quite a big bounty on our head now as well, which is frustrating. It will go down in time, I've noticed. These are Athenian ships that I'll be wary of.
ship. You don't have to do that. Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Look at the whale jumping out there. Telling him to clean up his own ship. Oh, we've found a shipwreck.
Get the oars out!
If there's a shipwreck here, I will clear it while we're here. Where is it? Here. So, 2 treasures. Cool. Always clear these when I can. Hopefully no one attacks the ship while we're in the water. Yeah, always clear as we go. Especially the underwater stuff. because otherwise you're going to have to come back, and it can be a long way. I may have been further away than I expected to be. Keep a look out for sharks for me. We see sharks. Got to defend ourselves. The underwater graphics are quite cool. The jellyfish, the shoals of fish in general. There we go, there's a shark near us. Just got the thing come up. There we go. They can do quite a bit of damage on sharks. Don't know how to get in there. I'm worried about running out of air. Shark is attacking us. Can't break into that. We're going to get ourselves stuck if we're not careful. We're going to run out of air, so I'm going to have to go up. And we'll have to come back down in a second. Try again. It's a long way down, that shipwreck. So the bounty is reducing. It does take time, but it does reduce. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Obviously the shark is the problem. Manta ray. Find a way into there. I'll try not to let the shark kill us. And there comes the second shark. One shark down. There's a second shark now looking at us by the looks of things. Unless we took a hit. There we go, we can get in this way. One treasure chest done. Oh, another shark's back on us. So I'm wondering about air, and my issue is I'm going to run out of air in a minute. It's the problem with trying to defend yourself. It takes some time that you don't have. I'm risking it a little bit. Oh, shark's got me. Come on. I need to get up in the air before we start drowning. Starting to hold his nose. He's struggling before we make it to the surface. It's going to be close. Oh, we took a hit with help there. And again. Come on. Oh, shit. That wasn't fun. I can... the only thing that makes this very unrealistic is I can shoot a bow and arrow right now and kill that shark. I know, you can't do a bow and arrow underwater. You can only do it from above the water. And to be honest, shooting an arrow from the surface of the water to kill that shark is so unrealistic. I just can't do it. I did it at the start of the game, and then I just started thinking to myself, it's not right, you shouldn't be doing that. You can fight the sharks here. Come on, shark, get off me. And I like the animation when the shark has hold you in its mouth. I do like that, it's cool. There's a load of loot here. That's actually the only reason I'm staying down here is because of the loot. One more here and the shark's down. Come on. Okay, the shark got us instead. That's not good. I only needed one more hit and I would have killed it. Right, we can swim away. We don't have to kill the shark. We need oxygen. We need to get back to a boat. Location's complete. I am returning to the surface, stop panicking. But yeah, shooting them from the surface with a bow just feels wrong. They are the most annoying creatures to fight, I'll give you that. They take quite a bit of damage as well. Strong wave that's taking me up in the air then. Took me is the wrong word. Taking me. Yeah, the actual graphics on the water I do enjoy. The way the waves make the ships move, I think is really cool. Okay, we did get new gears, that's something we need to look at. What did we gain ship-wise? I didn't spot anything. We must have gained something. So we got new gauntlets, both of them rares, higher level, so we'll have a closer look at them when we get to that level. We got in a new waistband again. We lose 600 assassin damage, so it's probably not worth it. I'm trying to stick to legendary gear. Obviously, if things do take over, we will change. But we're losing, that's gaining quite, but we're losing a lot of health The Theseus braces keep our health so high. I can't see the need to change. We gained another figurehead. It's a rare octopus figurehead. Obviously, don't change any stats. Currently have the eagle. But yeah, octopus figurehead. That's quite cool. Take command. Let's go. We're so close to the island anyway. There are question marks here, so there will be stuff to do on this island as well. We just got a new Conqueror's breastplate. Just by picking up loot. It's so amazing how much loot you can get. Let's have a look what it is compared to our snake one. Assassin damage down, we gain armor at 58 plus armor up 96, but assassin damage down 151. That's not a bad compromise for the amount of armor you get bonus wise. That's not a bad compromise. Again, we may look at upgrading. It doesn't. It looks alright actually. I like the look of that. That was the Conqueror's breastplate. That's quite nice. It's quite a nice breastplate to be fair. I did like the serpent set. We've got two parts to it. It's quite cool. I did equip it, yeah. It looks really nice, doesn't it? I'm amazed at how nice that looks for a rare piece. We're still in two minds what we're doing with gear at level 20. It may only be weapons only we upgrade every 5 levels because they won't upgrade automatically because they're not part of sets. And all gear we'll leave until we get the complete set. Maybe the way to look at it. Okay, time to dock. We're here. Shura has been discovered. You get it in gold, dude. That would be cool as a legendary. It does look very nice. That is a nice set. There we go. We're here. Yeah, some of the armor and stuff is really nice. I must admit, I do like that side of it. I hate the fact to change it so often, but it's a catch-22. I hate the fact we have to keep checking their gear and changing it so often, but I like the so many different choices and sets and looks. And yet, I also like the fact we change weapons so often. It's kind of a catch-22.
As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned.
Oh, okay, they'll match when you get gold layer in as well.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias's early demise.
That's one of the Cosmo clues, I assume.
Something of this clue.
I can.
I knew you meant braces, don't worry.
Please give Perikles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Okay. Got a new bow, Attica bow. And we finished. And we've leveled up to 20. Because I can see the point there. Now we have the choice of are we upgrading any gear or weapons. Level 20 was the one we was going to hit before we did so. So, I'm just laying all this kind of stuff. Oh, we've all found all the clues to a guy as well. We're going to clear the island while we're here as well. We've got engravings we can do. So much we can now suddenly do. Now we're level 20. The water is amazing. And Valhalla as well, yes. Right, so there's actually missions here. The Cradle of Myths. I can't see. On the others you can see a level 19 to 19. Oh, okay. So there's missions to do here, viewpoint. So yeah, while we're here, we might as well clear the island. We're here, aren't we? So we might as well. What's this picture? I like looking at the pictures. While we're here, we'll clear the island. There is also somewhere to upgrade our stuff. So inventory, now we're leveled up. There's going to be a load of stuff we can change. We've got a new bow. The Attica bow, hunter damage up, warrior damage down on both. But we've also got this one, which is hunter damage up. The Achilles legendary bow, damaged up by 85, hunter damage up by 108. We're down some warrior damage. Definitely our new bow to be using. Let's have a look at it. This is the Achilles bow. It's a nice looking bow, isn't it? Unfortunately, it means getting rid of the Attica. The bandit bow we'll get rid of. Also means the serpent bow, we used it a little bit. But bye-bye. I'm in two minds whether to upgrade the Artemis bow to level 20 I'll see how much it costs, I think. I can't take full damage now. Okay, I didn't know that. That's a little bit annoying in some ways. I don't want. I kind of takes the realism out, doesn't it? I don't think we've got any level 20 weapons to use, so we could there. Because we leveled up, I've now got to check my gear just to see what we're using and what's good. We're using that currently. I could probably get rid of that, although it does. I'm in two minds what to keep and what not. There is so much choice. The mercenary hood we can probably get rid of. I know it's epic, but not all epic gear is good. But it drops something down. We could upgrade it. I need another higher level epic hood really, and I would probably get rid of it. So much choice. It's incredible. No, they're level 21s, I did wonder. And we've got the pirate gauntlets as well. Pirate gauntlets actually raise our assassin damage up so much, but we lose so much health. What else did we have that was level 20? Just changed their armour to Conqueror's breastplate. Boots. We had a level 20, didn't we? There we go. Epic tracker boots. We've already stopped using our boots of Argamon. Well, I don't think we used them. Downside to them, the assassin damage drops by 576, so I probably won't change. Helmet we've checked, torso we've checked, belt. Still using serpent. Armour goes up, assassin damage down 200. Okay, that's all gear checked. Abilities now. So much to keep an eye on and do. I want the overpower for the bow, don't I? Because we need to do that for a trophy. That's why we're going to do it. We can upgrade overpower as well. I didn't actually check this. Requires level 30. Leap of Faith. Falling does not cause damage. And if you smash R2, if you press R2 while falling, you also now can do stun nearby enemies. That saves my bacon quite a bit. We nearly died in Athens falling off or jumping off Athena. No, falling actually. So it does save my bacon a little bit. A little bit annoyed of it at the same time. Perfect. Because I choose for it not to show my face as my way. I know you dislike the game, Keller, but you are fair, yes. You do give credence to what is good and what is bad. I do accept that. But yeah, I don't show my helmet. So you can adjust it. In Valhalla, you can show none of your gear. You can actually go, you can press a button, I think it's R3, on your gear in Valhalla, and none of it shows. So you can be bare-chested, you show tattoos. You still wear it, but so you get the stats, but you don't show it. So helmet, R3 toggles it on. So that's the helmet on. It's not a very nice helmet, but it's the best helmet we've got. And I'm not a fan of having helmets, so I always take them off. And we've also unmasked the abilities are good, yeah. But unmasked a new cultist in part of the Delian League. He will give us a new Athenian War Hero gauntlets. Part of the Athenian War Hero set. I haven't even known anything about the set. Less than violin. He's on the Salamis Island in Attica.
Lives I will take from others. I will not fail
Bryson.
the cosmos again.
Wow. Okay, so he's on the Salamis Island, did we say? Which I think was the one next, which is where I expected to be going, and we didn't. I think that's this. Yeah, he's here, Bryson. So we will have to travel there at some point to clear the island. But while we're here, and we've got a bit more time before we finish, about 15 minutes. So we are going to clear this island while we're here. There's a viewpoint to do, upgrading to do. Let's have a look. I normally start straight with the viewpoint, don't I? I'm just wondering whether we should head to blacksmith first. Customs warehouse. I'm hoping I'm just trying to work out how I can get round to get to the... Oh, he's over there. Okay. I'm not going to take down the customs warehouse yet. I'm going to go and look up upgrading, I think. Bounty hunter's here. What a surprise, there's a bounty hunter. Oh look, hello. Why do they just show up whenever I don't want them to? This is the overpower attack with the bow. It went straight through him and missed. How's that work? I missed him with the overpower attack. Yeah, so we've now got a bounty hunter on us, which I didn't want. I was hoping the bounty would be going down. Why are you... Oh, 2 bounty hunters. We now have 2 bounty hunters on us. Could have done without this. And he does fire damage by the looks of things. It's a little bit frustrating. I'm waiting for my health so I can actually redo it. Found another area. This is the bounty system is sometimes frustrating when you're trying to clear things. I can just pay, but I refuse to pay bounties off. I may find that's a bad decision on this playthrough the way this is going. It's just when they both attack at the same time. Try and concentrate on one, take one down. At least then we're safe. But his fire damage is so annoying. Right, you can die by arrows if need be. Right, one down. One to go. And hope no more come after us while we're here. Because the longer you avoid them for, the more the bounty goes down. Nice overpower attack. At least no one else is joining in now, at least.
We'll retake these together.
We don't kick enough. I just thought I'd give it a go. I need to be higher up, I assume, to do full damage to him. Oh, should have blocked that. He's nearly down. Love the headshot.
Everybody's coming.
He's got a shield, but he's not protecting himself from arrows, I must admit. There we go, overpower attack. That should be him down. Yep. That's our 10th mercenary killed. Alright. New mercenaries. I don't want to discover more mercenaries. Yeah, we were saying this yesterday, weren't we? Odyssey is definitely brighter and more colourful. Yeah, we were saying this yesterday. Okay. I know I've got new gear. We're heading to the viewpoint. That was where we was heading before we got interrupted by mercenaries. And then we're going to look upgrading. We are running out of time for this morning. But we'll get to the viewpoint first. We are back tomorrow morning. Don't panic. We have got a stream tomorrow morning. And this afternoon's stream, obviously, is No Man's Sky. Viewpoint, where are we? Up there. Yeah, so we'll have another 4-hour stream tomorrow of Odyssey. And then we'll see how the No Man's Sky stream goes. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm unsure whether we're going to have an afternoon stream. My other half finishes work early tomorrow. So we might not have an afternoon stream. But if we don't have an afternoon stream, we'll have an evening stream. And we'll have a choice of what we want to do tomorrow. guarantee the choice is going to be this, but we'll see. Temple of Athena is now synchronised. Perfect. My thinking is we'll go and upgrade before we finish for this morning. Where is... I saw it. Where is it? I've lost where it is. Oh, it's down there. Cool. That's where I wanted to head to. Because I'm still in two minds. What do we upgrade and what do we not? My plan was level 20. We upgrade legendary stuff. Obviously it gets very expensive. We haven't struggled with Drachma and we haven't sold anything. I've always dismantled gear and stuff. I've not sold anything. Before we speak, let's have a look at what we gained. Because obviously there was some more new stuff, wasn't there? And at this high level, I find you tend to use it for longer now. Because you don't change level as easily. It takes longer. Right, we've got a new gilded scythe. Looks actually quite nice. We can't use it yet though. The common scythe we can probably get rid of now. The only reason I've kept the golden axe is because it's golden. And it looks cool. So my thinking was, do we upgrade Nicolaus's sword? Theseus's braces because I'm in love with them. Oh, that does do a lot of assassin damage. Health again, 445 down though. We lose so much health whenever we take off these Theseus braces. That's why I'm thinking of upgrading them. I can probably get rid of those. It is the health. We've got the pirate gauntlets as well, but to lose that much health just seems so dramatic. Mercenary, what did we do? Oh, this one over here. Learn a new clue about tier 6. We have got supposedly a discount. Right.
How can I help you?
We can engrave some of our stuff as well if we wanted to. It might be worth looking at engravings. So upgrade. I don't buy anything. We don't sell anything. It's just upgrading. So it's the cost. So Nicolaus's sword, legendary sword, to upgrade from 10 to 20 will cost us 4,301 drachma. That is a lot. Really, isn't it? And I get why people don't say don't. But it kind of seems pointless. We're at such a low level we can't use it. It's legendary. Legendary scythe, the Griffin scythe, 4,300. The price is astronomical. The bow, we can't upgrade our current bow because we're level 20. We could upgrade that, 5,376 drachma. The price to upgrade is stupid, which is annoying. Gear though, legendary Theseus braces from 15 to 20, 1,970. And at the minute, nothing beats them. Pirate ones. So gear to upgrade is a lot cheaper. Rain does exist in Odyssey. Yeah, we've had storms. We've seen storms in Odyssey as well. So gear is cheaper to upgrade. That's not. Legendary torso, the scaled torso, part of the snake set, 3,500 drachma. Kind of makes me wonder. See, legendary gear in my eyes should be the stuff you use all the time. And I'm loving my Theseus braces. Nothing beats them currently because of the health bonus, but the armor bonus is so poor now. 2,000 drachma to upgrade makes sense. Oh, I know how many times it's rained in The Witcher. Yeah, it's incredible in The Witcher. I know gaming was telling me not to upgrade armor because when you get the whole set, it automatically upgrades to your level. I get that, but nothing is beating my Theseus braces so far, so I'm thinking of upgrading them. For the cost, I think it's worth it. So I have. Because nothing currently can beat them in terms of level. The Artemis bow, I don't want to spend 5,000 drachma. I don't want to spend 4,000. So unfortunately, my plan was to upgrade everything up to level 20 when we got to there, maybe 5 levels or so. And I can't. I'm not spending 4,000 drachma on upgrading Nicolaus's sword. Upgrade them. It's not that, it's the drachma that cost. Like, I could upgrade the sword, but is it worth it long term? I know it's legendary. I think the plan would be to obviously have everything legendary by the end. I wanted that just to compare the Artemis bow to the Achilles bow we currently use. The braces I'm upgrading because we're still using them and nothing has been able to beat them so far. But like the scaled torso, it isn't worth it. Financially, it isn't. The Boots of Argamon may be for the price. But the only reason I wonder if it's best to wait till your max level for some of it. If you're not going to use the legendary stuff now, is it better just to wait till your max level to do it? I don't know what the cost would be at that point. You reckon sell them? See, I always dismantle. I don't generally sell anything. In the whole of engraving, this is what I want to look at. Obviously, we've got a bow here. We can upgrade. We can engrave the Achilles bow, which we'll have a look at because that's our new bow. We could upgrade the Artemis bow to be the Artemis bow. The benefit to it is charging speed, but we can engrave this. Let's have a look at engraving. There's so many engravings we don't really use. Headshot damage, 10%. That's quite cool. It's not expensive. And then you got these things. These proper legendary upgrades, engravings. These are. Damage with battlecry varies. No. Spread shot, Sparta kick, predator shot ability. So we can actually put that one on that one, which is from the other bow. Maybe put that. 25% critical chance of hero strike ability. Do we do hero strike? I don't think we do. We don't really. We do predator shot. To be fair, I think it's worth putting on. Now I have 2 legendaries on it. Sell trinkets. The Midas touch. Nice. We've got another trophy. I know they are. Did you know? Fun fact. Max level is 99. I thought max level was 50. Okay, I got that slightly wrong then. Fun fact, I didn't sell a single thing in the whole of our game of Valhalla. Not a single item was sold the whole time. Nothing. Nada. Right, the Achilles bow we have engraved. I don't know whether it's worth changing the engraving on this. We put 6% total. The thing that keeps this above everything else and stops anything else beating it is the health bonus. I just want to see if we can. We put total armor last time 6%. I'm just wondering if there's something better. Adrenaline. All damage, assassin damage, crit, hunter damage. Yeah, we can put a better one on because we've now got 12% total armor. That's definitely worth changing. 6 to 12. And we haven't bothered with engravings. Upgrade the ship. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the ship. I don't know what happens if I sell all my trinkets. So what are we saying? Let's make these decisions, shall we? We're coming to the end of the stream. This is the last thing we're doing is upgrading. Let's make these decisions. Do we upgrade stuff? My original plan was every 5 levels. Do we upgrade all the legendary gear as and when we can? I know once you get a set, it'll all upgrade to your current level, and that's fine. But to keep us using some of it, mainly weapons more than gear, although Theseus is constantly being used. Are we upgrading stuff or are we not? What do we reckon? Upgrade at max. That was kind of my mind as well. There are some things I'm using a lot that I'm upgrading. Let's just see, what have I got to sell? Sell all trade goods. I've got 9,949 drachma sitting in trade goods. 213 trade goods. Don't waste upgrading your ship more than armor. Do what you think. Okay. So that would give us. So let me just work this out. So that would give us about 1,700 drachma. Okay. And I don't generally buy stuff. I sell stuff. So that gives me 1,700. I'm just trying to work out how much we need in total to upgrade all the legendary stuff to level 20. I could be completely off on this. So that's 4,300. 4,003. We've only got 2 weapons that are legendary. So that's 8,600. I don't really need to upgrade the Artemis bow because we have the Achilles bow. So we may ignore that. So we're up to 8,600 currently. Arms I don't need to do. 8,600. 8,600. 12. 15. To be fair, if I sold all my trade goods, including Nicolaus's sword and Griffin's scythe, we could upgrade every bit of legendary equipment we have to level 20. Upgrade your ship is my advice. You also need a trophy for upgrading the ship. But upgrading the ship doesn't cost money, does it? We have enough. If I sell all my trinkets, we have enough to upgrade every legendary bit of stuff we have that we currently could use. I know there was a trophy in Origins, wasn't there, for sell 100 trinkets in one shot. What is buy? We never look at shop. Nothing decent by the looks of it. There's no legendary, is there? No. You can buy crafting material. Wow, I didn't realize you can buy crafting material. Bone mace, look at these. Right, I could sell all my trinkets. I would not wait to max upgrade ship, but upgrading ship doesn't cost money. But yeah, I can sell all my trinkets. I never sell stuff. Sell all trade goods. We can sell trade goods, and I can upgrade all my legendary stuff, which keeps it more relevant. I might do that. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't normally sell everything. Okay, upgrade. You're going to hate me for this, but I'm thinking I want to do it. Nicolaus's sword, upgrade. And then we can engrave if need be. I'm not... Griffin's scythe. Again, I'm pretty sure, because you change level a lot, save drachma. I'm pretty sure you will run out of... don't need the arms. Scaled torsos next. We might run out of resources, to be fair. Waste. No, we've just got enough. I don't think... I won't bother with the boots because I'm not a fan of that set. We are nearly out of resources now, aren't we? Right, engraving. Shall we engrave? Nicolaus's sword. Let's have a look. Damage with swords. Would be interesting to have, wouldn't it? Hero strike, battle cry bears, spread shot, predator shot. I'm not fussed about any of those. Damage with swords would probably be the one, or all damage maybe. Warrior damage, damage with Athenian, fire damage, hunter damage, poison damage. Damage with swords would make sense. It's only a small one. You need to pay someone 16,000 drachma. Why did you not tell me that sooner? No, it's fine. We'll get it back. Well, I've got enough stuff. We could sell all the weapons and gain money if we wanted to. So I'm not worried. I feel like legendary equipment should last longer. Do you know what I mean? I feel it should be more important, and I feel like it goes away so quickly. Damage with spears would make sense. Is there anything else to add? No. I feel like damage with spears would be the bonus we should have, really, with the spear. I like that idea. Or warrior damage, maybe. We've got a 9% hunter damage already. I know the legendary one. These ones are the best ones to have. Yeah, I've got legendary stuff. Yeah, exactly. We've got. I know these ones are the better ones to have, but we've got them across the board generally. Warrior damage or spear damage. We'll go spear damage. It'll make it last longer. Yeah, I just feel bad when you don't keep stuff for that long. Like, because you get better gear so much, you stop using it so quickly. 12% total armor, just there. That's an interesting one to use. Hunter damage, 4%. And again, scaled poison damage stuff doesn't bother me. Got no legendary ones tied to this. I just realised. Crit damage, damage on animals, 15% damage on animals, 3% heavy bladed. Hunter damage, 12% total armor. I'm liking the total armor one. Looking at the highest percentage. I think it's probably a good one to go for. And obviously you get bonuses if you wear a whole set, which we've got 2 of the snake set currently. So slithering belt. What are we going to add to this? Assassin damage, poison damage, total armor. We could really max out our armor here. Headshot damage 10%. 8% chance to ignore half damage, 1% all damage. Could really max out our armor. Headshot damage would do a lot more. That would be quite nice. Or 4% health. Certain these bonuses are what are going to keep you using the armor longer. 12% total armor though. That's an amazing. Adding that to the 12% we just did. I'm liking the headshot damage there. Okay. And I'm not going for a particular build either, are we? That's the thing. We're just going for general play. I think that's everything. We didn't bother with that. Right. I think we're done. We've used up quite a lot of resources. But it's fine. I'm sure. Let's have a look at our gear before we end. So weapon wise we've got to look at what we're using. So Nicolaus' sword is our new main weapon alongside. I don't think these will last long. I know you don't level up as quickly. Now, I guarantee this won't last as long. I think I just lost loads of assassin damage for changing that. So these are our two. Griffin's Scythe, Legendary Spear, Nicolaus' Sword. I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose. I've just changed something and lost a lot. What did I have on previously? Assassin damage, I lost a load just by taking off the staff, 500. But that's currently the best. We've obviously got, we haven't upgraded the Artemis bow because we have the Achilles bow, so I'm happy with that. Helmet wise, we haven't got one that's good enough to use. I may get, let's get rid of that. Oh, we can't. The Mycenaean helmet I can't get rid of for some reason. Obviously we're using the Theseus bracers. Now they're level 20. Do these level 21s? No, they're not good enough. Do you remember the person you need to pay now? I take it I'm still quite a way away from that. That takes everything up. We're back on the snake armour. Obviously snake belt currently. Legs, we haven't got anything. We're currently using those. They take stuff up a little bit but not enough to warrant changing. So there we go. That is our current loadout, as we shall say. And then tomorrow we'll carry on trying to clear the Cradle of Myths. There looks to be quite a bit. There's some missions here as well. Quite a lot of things to clear. We need drachma desperately and resources now, as I've spent a load of it. But yeah, it's I kind of looked at it right after Athens. What if you don't have the money? Do I get to kill him instead? Because I'm happy to do that. Yeah, we've got quite a bit still to do on Cradle of Myths before we even get back to Athens by the looks of things. Another little island there. It's part of the Pirate Islands. So yeah, we've got quite a bit to do. So these are all part of the Pirate Islands, aren't they? And then we'll head back to Athens at some point to clear that. You have to come back and pay it. Oh, okay. We'll get the money. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We've got stuff we can sell if need be. But there we go. We'll give it a nice little save, and then it's time for me to go and get some lunch. Right. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been a really good day. We've done. I think we've cleared quite a bit, to be honest. So I'm pretty happy. Always worries me when it says you're going to lose your progress since you last saved. So I always nice to. I go back and do 2 saves because it worries me whenever it says that. We're 23 hours in. This is a drop in the ocean. Right, there we go. We are done for this morning. So that is it for Assassin's Creed Odyssey for today. The plan is this afternoon. Join us at 1 o'clock, or maybe just after, depending. But it won't be long after. So join us just after 1 o'clock this afternoon for No Man's Sky Permadeath live stream. Something I've never done before, permadeath mode in No Man's Sky. If you've never seen No Man's Sky, get ready for it. I personally find it incredible. You create your own story as in a live stream with people giving their opinions, making decisions with you, and renaming everything, creating your universe. I think could be incredible. And like I say, anything we put into it, other people can see, and we'll discover another time. So that's just after 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then we're back with Assassin's Creed Odyssey tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. So, thank you all very much. Thank you for the likes, the comments, everything else. Gaming, Keller, amazing as always. Asma Way, if you're still there, legends as always. I will see you all in just over an hour, or just under an hour. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.